Yesterday we had so many. Oh, we had that one big problem, but it was a big problem. It was a big issue. It really confused me. I figured it out. Let me see if we're live or not. Sounds good. Mic's good. Are we good? Are we live? All right, we're live, baby. All right, welcome to Chuck for Options. I'm Chuck. Um, all right, bam, bam. Okay. All right, so yesterday was it was an okay day. We started dipping our hands in different places. We're looking for lots of long positions. I've been following and doing some homework on what's been trending to the long and what's been trending to the down. And I've been kind of setting a foundation. So we're going to look more into that. We're not really paying too much attention to the silver trade, but we're monitoring it. This is up like a lot right now. So this thing's almost up 10% pre-market. The hood's not doing too much of anything. The VIX, all right, we're at 1620. All right, this is our SPY chart right here. This is giving you the date. Let's look at the econ. I'm about to say, I know we're not done already. Board member. We don't get anything. I thought we had Trump speaking today. We're gonna keep paying attention to this. We're gonna make sure to see if they're gonna put Trump in there. I thought he was speaking today. All right, so we don't have any info today. This is so here go yesterday's chart right here. So we finished yesterday. Yesterday was Monday, February 2nd. And this is our pre-market high and low right here. 689.48 was the pre-market high. 682 was our pre-market low. Here's our high of the day, our low of the day. And this is what we opened and closed at. These are contracts that we were looking at. Here go a few swingers we were looking at. And this is the time chart that we follow every day. So every day we update certain parts of it and we run it and we're just going to let it go. This is just different notes that I have and that I take that I just want to have quick reference to. And here's our chart for today, Tuesday, 2/3. Today we're going to trade the SPY. I don't think we have any econ data, so we're just going to put events question mark. As they come, we're going to fill that in. We're not really in a box range, but we are in the upper range of the chart. These are the different zones that we've been hitting over the past few weeks. So there's a good chance that we can actually go and actually pass that 670 today. I'm sorry, that's 700 today. So we want to play real close attention to that, to the upside. Um, we're having higher lows, so that's definitely good, and we're hitting higher highs. So everything is definitely pointing upward. So we are going to look out for that upper echelon. I guess the next couple of days, but we're still in earnings season. We didn't scout out any contracts yet. We will soon. There's a few, upside to the upside calls that we're looking at, and that we actually have that we did swing. So we have a few swingers actually, but we're gonna, let that go, and we're gonna lean into them when we have to. We're gonna update this chart as we go along. Yesterday we skimmed down. We were making money on the Palantirs, but I didn't want to go, and I'm so happy I didn't go into Palantir with, because why the fuck would you short Palantir during earnings? That was crazy, crazy. So I did well and I did really bad. This is the same thing, like it could have been worse, but I made money on it. So the money that I made was definitely taken away from the contracts that I did have. So, we kind of bland out right there. We're doing good there. We're doing good here. We're doing well there. We're still holding on to these. So these guys are just chilling and these guys are good, and we don't have any Tesla. We're going to add to the chart and take things away as we go along throughout the rest of the day. So this is my journal. This is what I do every day. This is how I keep track of the SPY. I do trade the SPY mainly. Everything else is just some momentum plays that I want to get into, because sometimes SPY can be just so stale, so stagnant, and I don't want to, just always just sit on my hands when there's so much movement, so much opportunity all the time. Hey, it's Siren. I finally caught a stream. Hey, what's up, Siren? Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like it. Um if you have any questions, please feel free. All right, this is the 9:20 alarm. You're going to hear a lot of alarms go off throughout the day, so be prepared for that. Yesterday, I couldn't come on in time because I had to update my graphics card, and I didn't know that. And it was telling me on the prompt, but I really didn't understand the prompt. And it's like I started at 8 o'clock. I'm sorry, at 9 o'clock, and I'm listening to the different news and taking notes and everything. So now, 9:05 comes along. I'm trying to fix the problem, but then more info and such a big day coming off this weekend and everything. And I'm just like, oh my goodness, so many things are going through my head. So I couldn't really fix the problem because I still had to update my charts. I still had to trade. I still have to figure out what's going on in the market. So uh at about, honestly, I gave up to the very last second. I gave up until like 9:25. I know it doesn't sound like the last second because trading starts at 9:30, but like there's a lot going on. Like, once you start trading, it's freaking crazy. So I stopped, and then we got a lull period. And during that lull period, around like 11 o'clock, 11:30 or something like that, I really dug down. I mean, throughout the day, whenever I got a lull period, I would try, but during the big lull period, I was able to finally sit down and figure out what it was I had to do. Let me know where and how I can start. I like to try my hand at it. Um, I think in my description, I have a link to Robinhood. You can open up a Robinhood account, and if you use that code, we both get free stock, and we can get like a big stock. We can get like Microsoft or Tesla or something like that. But you have to use the code. If you don't use a code, like if not my code, someone else's code, and you and that person can get it if they have a Robinhood account already. Um, you can't use it with a new person. It has to be with an existing person. But if you don't, then you're just not gonna get nothing. Robinhood is easy and what I'm very familiar with. Weeble, this screen right here, is just I just use it for charting. I don't use it for anything else. Weeble. Although I do have a Weeble account, and this is just a notepad. So it's good to have different tools. Um, so you can see what's going on. That fell a little bit. And then that's good that that number is not really doing anything. And we got the VIX. So let's update our VIX. 23. I actually don't know if that was a gap up or gap down. That was a gap down yesterday. This is going to be a gap up. Um, all right, If you want, if you don't want to just type, if you have a Discord, we can jump on Discord. I have a Discord. I think my Discord information is in my thing downstairs. Uh, in my what's the name? Okay. Um. So I thought I had everything. Well, I do. It should be the same. Chuck for options or Chuck at you underscore TTV. That's my Discord. Opening an account now. Yeah. Um. Underscore TTV. That's my Discord. All right. It is 9:26. 9:26. Let's. What are you doing? What are you doing? We know what you're doing. What are you doing? This hood. Let's do this. And then we're going to put not you, not you, you there. Time frames. Yeah, definitely fix the time frames. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get those out the way. Oracle. Oracle was looking a lot better. It came up a lot. Oracle was down like 2%. Was that not here? Are you kidding me? Crazy. Opening an account now. All right. Did I put my Robinhood info in there? That's that. I think I put it in there. All right. 9:28. Let's get some news. I bang. We got you. So what I do, so I'm a trader. I mean, I do keep long-term investments, but I also do short-term day trades too, mostly. But I don't recommend that. You gotta really learn some stuff. But you can do some really cool stuff though. contracts. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We're open. Hmm. Whoa, let's go. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm selling stuff. I made some nice money on some stuff. I just wanna secure some bread real quick. I don't wanna be too over leveraged. How much is this up? It's not bad. I gotta leave that alone. I can sell one of these. Yeah. Mm, one of them. One of them. All right, I'm gonna put some cons up now in the single print. I got that one. All right, so for the puts, these are easy puts, pretty cheap. You know what? We can put in one theta mover. This is a theta mover. The 693 put. That's 690. And the single print that can print the 686. The 686 single print. Now for the call side, once these things rinse, all right, so we're falling. Now when we actually rinse and we go to push, I would probably bank on. I'm gonna look towards the 697. The 697 looks attractive. That's 699. And then I'll put a single print on here. That's going to move into a single print. That's 700. That's 700 single print. All right. So if you want contracts, those are easy contracts right there. Whenever you see, so let me explain some of the graphs right here. And this is the S&P 500. This tracks the top 500 moving companies in the American market. This right here is the UVIX. They move inversely to one another. Whenever you see this thing go down, go red, this is going to go green all the time, 100% of the time. These guys are they're like 70% related right here. When you see these two go in the same direction, this is going to go aggressively in the opposite direction. But this don't do anything, it has nothing to do with this. These two, the VIX and the SPY. It's all you VIX and VIX that's going to tell you what to do here. You see this big green? You see this big red? These are what you call gaps. When it comes to technical analysis, TA, whenever something opens up above the gap, it has to close the gap so it can keep doing it, so it can go and do something else. Same thing below. If something gaps down from yesterday into today, it has to go back up so then it can get finished on this move. And usually you can pick up the moves and you'll learn all that stuff as you go along and you get better. All right. 26213s. Look at the SPY. Fuck, I knew I should have bought those puts. I knew I should have bought those puts. I knew I should have just bought them and got them out the way. I got the one. All right. Okay. All right. Never mind. I shouldn't be too mad. I do got them. AMD is red. I have an AMD. Yeah, I have an AMD. You see, this is how I should have played Palantir. I shouldn't have played Palantir the way I played it. I played Palantir all wrong. I promise you, I played it all wrong. I played it right during the day, but I didn't cut. I didn't cut the way I was supposed to. Walmart just went 1 trillion in market cap. There's SPY. Should I trade crypto too? It's asking me. Yeah, you can trade crypto. I'm really tight when it comes to crypto, so it's not like I would suggest buying everything. Okay, I completed sign up. I hope you got credit for it. It's asking me if I want the membership. Yeah, the gold. Yeah, it also depends on how much money you're gonna put into it. If you're gonna put like, more than like $500 into it over like the next like few months and everything, I would say get it. Like if you're gonna keep it long term and everything, because they do give you some pretty cool perks and everything. Okay, who should I invest the free stock? I got just hold it. What stock did you get? This is the UVIX. But this is weird though. Oh, I have other notes too. The trading flow. BMNR. I just went there too. Shoot, I wish I would have grabbed that. I want to. Oh my god. I want to grab this put. Come on. That's crazy. Juicing. Juicing, boy. Oh my God. All right, much better. I'm like, are you kidding me? I got juiced on 2 calls. Oh my God. I can't believe I missed this. All right, that's fine. That's crazy. Oh, this Copex is doing nice. Oh, the miner's kind. Oh, where's my one miner I have? I have one miner that I'm looking at. Wow, look at this. So this is looking. They're definitely pointing down right here, but I think they're going to bounce this. So that's going to be around 10 o'clock, and then we're going to start running up. VIX, look at this. Look at this. Look at this VIX. This is crazy. Look at it. It just start creeping up. If this starts creeping up, you're going to start seeing this aggressively going down. They gave me a really bad fill. They gave me a really bad fill. That was a BS fill. Sanders lost all that today. That's crazy. SoFi. There we go. SoFi's coming back around. Nice. Open. What you doing? Bring your ass back down. Palantir. Yeah, bring that shit down. Um, Hood. Today I'm short in the market. I'm sure. Well, no, no. I have long-term shorts and I have short-term shorts, but I also have long-term longs. So everything I'm playing short-term could be a short, is a short. But my long-term things, they're keepers. So let's say if you had options, if you played any of these puts are paying right now for the SPY. They're paying big time. And now we have everything else slipping nice because of SPY. All right, so if they are going to push this up higher, they're going to squeeze this. They're going to squeeze it. Okay. So we don't know when it's going to drop, but when it does drop, we're going to see a big knife going the other way. Awesome. Look at my AMD. My AMD should be popping. It's not popping the way I want it to pop. And they're so expensive. We're going to drain this well, actually. We're going to take some of this money off. We're going to take all this money off. Yeah, we're selling all this stuff. We made money on it. We're going to let that go. We're not going to let these gains just keep slipping. Whoa, our puts are putting right now on SPY, but I don't have time to look at those. I have to clean up other positions. So we definitely got some slippage, but it's okay. Fucking finally, motherfuckers. You know what the fuck you're doing, motherfucker. Fuck. How didn't you not sell? Shit. They know they're fucking juicing me on these fucking. They know they're fucking juicing me on these motherfuckers. Call. Get this out of here. What is that? Hood. We're looking at hood. Oops. I gotta keep SPY. Fuck. That's not SPY. This is SPY. Oracle. Fuck. Oh, that's not. I thought I missed out on something. How am I up so much? Is it these? Is it these? It's these. Those are the fucks. Damn, those are the fucks right there. Yep. Those are the fucks. Yep. Those single prints are nasty. Those fingerprints are almost 100%, 200%. I'm sorry. All right, you know what? I'm just going to be happy with what I got because this is nice. Gained. That's whoa. Whoa. All right, these are getting real. Fuck. Now I'm starting to get kind of pissed off that I didn't get those other fucking contracts because I would have made so much more. Oh man, man, oh man, oh man. I would have been so mad. I'm so pissed right now. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, those are killing it. Those are killing it. You know, we're going to take some of this money off the table. That's actually no, not during this time, because this is for that spike. So let's see, where can we? How is this even fucking possible? You know what? I don't got to figure that out. It's not about figuring that out. It's about getting out of that. Wow, that's actually quite incredible. I wish sincerely would have picked those up at the right time, because those are actually incredible right now. Whoa, we are holding all of that. We got to find where are we making the most at. These are so expensive. Let's look at those SPY puts, because they can move against us so fast. They can move against us so fast, and we do not want that. No, that was a great trade. That was a great trade. For these, we let's see how deeper we got rid of those. You know what? We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We don't need to give any of that back. We're out. If it goes lower, I'm catching it somewhere else anyway. All right, so we're out of SPY. Good. We're stuck in silver. Those were paid for. Gold, we're stuck in gold, but that was paid for. That's free, that doesn't matter. Looks like SPY gonna go further down on the channel. Socks, nothing in there, but this hood position, I am not liking this hood position. I'm gonna get these for. We're gonna let up on them. SNDK is getting smizacked. I don't got nothing there. Tessie. No, I don't got nothing. Tessie. Nvidia. I don't got nothing Nvidia. I shouldn't have anything right there either. You're topping out. Ooh, look at you. Um, I want to sell to you, get you out of there. Okay, they already sold. Good. good. Goody, 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 goody. Oh, they're dropping more too. Okay. All right. But you know what? I'm not over leveraged. Okay. I'm so happy with that. I'm pissed because I took a L. I took a L over here. I took a motherfucking L over here. And yesterday I was playing that shit and that shit was sweet. I knew that shit was sweet, but we about to see what's good though. It's still a long day. They could have brought it up yesterday to fucking, so we about to see they're gonna rinse that shit. And this is some bullshit right here, what they doing over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was up so much on that. That's crazy. Up top there's a negative, but down low there's a positive. There's a positive. The fuck. I was up so much on that, but then it went against it on the other way. Like, but how? How did it rip like that? That's crazy. Maybe it's you. This is good. I don't think we're going to get over leveraged there. What I'm currently looking at is where's open? Open is acting crazy. Oh, you know what? I wanted some I wanted some of this. There you go, pussy. Fuck. Fuck. You pussy ass bitch. Please tell me you cancel. We cancel. Pussy ass bitch. Look at this shit. I almost threw away my multipliers. We're gonna watch that. Oh, let's go! I wasn't even looking at profit. You see, that's the thing. When I trade, I don't like to look at money made. I just want to focus on the moves, focus on the good plays, focus on being right, and if I'm not right, being less wrong. You know, the money's gonna follow. The money's gonna come. But I didn't mean to look there. What are you guys doing? You know what? We can get rid of you. We can get rid of you. Oh, I didn't even think about PayPal. Microsoft 413. Hmm. I think we want more of that. What's up with these? What's up with Netflix, man? Open. Mm. Yeah, stop playing with your boy. Stop playing with your boy. We don't have much slippage. Much, if any slippage on those contracts. So we want to watch that. Let me check and see if you're talking. Um, it's asking me if I want a membership worth it. Okay, where should I invest the free stock I got? Just hold it. They gave me like $5 in a bunch of companies. Yeah. What companies? Write the companies down in the chat so I can see the companies. So I can tell you what to keep, what to sell. I mean, it's free, but like, what the hell, you know? Um, Look at this. Look at this spike. Look at this VIX spike. Look at that. And that's what started this. So now we're about to see what the UVIX is going to do with that information. Um, my oracles are good. Oh my God. And look at, oh my God. right, so we're good there. But you just acting bougie. I gotta sell you. I gotta sell you. I may have to let you go. I may have to let you go. I don't want to. All right. Okay. All right. So here goes SoFi. SoFi's coming back. All right. So I don't got to worry about SoFi because I was getting kind of weary about my SoFi position. We're not going to touch that position. If anything, we're going to start letting up off of it. I put a little bit too much into it, but then look at this shit right here. This is crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Can you imagine the continuation? That continuation would have been beautiful. Beautiful. So we getting more green. We getting more rip. So we should get more dip. We get rip over there. We get dip over there. I don't want to see that number. Stop taking me there. I don't want to see that number. I'm seeing now if I can rob the market. If I can rob the fucking market, the fuck out of here. That's crazy. You know damn well that shit ain't that expensive, motherfucker. Because I don't want to buy something by mistake and my brain isn't processing it. And then I make a bad, really horrible move that I can't, or that's just hard for me to recover from. You know, you can recover from just about anything while trading. You know, you just have to know how to be flexible. Okay, there we go. All right, back on track with those. I was like, yo, what are you doing with those? But okay, it's you I want to look at. Bro, what are you doing? Open door. Bro, I was doing so well today. Look, it broke that level too, Spy. It broke that level. I can feel the Red Bull coursing through my veins right now. I just felt that jolt. You know that jolt? I felt that jolt just now. All right, let's get out of there. Can we clean anything up? No. No, this is just a loss. This is just going to be a loss. It's going to probably just be a loss. All right, it's 10:15. We are looking for a switch in the market. This could be the switch and we dip more, or this can be the bottom of the day right here. I usually have everything on alarm because it's better that way. All right, AMD is dropping more, and I only have those two contracts. I'm more than happy with those two contracts. Oh, oh wow. This is why these were so expensive. This is why these are so expensive. Book it. Book it. Book it. Book it. Book it. I'll buy two of these. I'll buy two of these. They're a little bit more expensive, but they are worth it. Wow. I don't even play contracts that expensive. Sheesh. This was gold. This was gold. That was gold. Let's look for more gold. Because that was gold. That is SoFi. That is SoFi. We are looking for something specific. We're looking for Oracle. 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 There we go. We're looking for Oracle. No, let's do this in case we get something crazy. And then shit. All right, let's hold off here. We got some. Let's wait. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Let's 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 just chill. This is starting to get a little bit overwhelming. All right. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. 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 I like that. All right. So that's loud. That's very loud. Why is this so loud? Why is this so loud? Oh. Those were single prints. Book it. Book it. Book it. If it wasn't for that one error that I made yesterday, okay? But I mean, it wasn't a total fuck up though. That's the only thing I got going for me is that it wasn't like a total another fuck up. I mean, so a little bit of I made some money on some of the play yesterday, but then I left like $40 on the table. I had like $40 in profits on top of the other bread that I had in it too. So, and I thought I took more off because I didn't want to be as over leveraged with that trade. Granted, it wasn't like something like crazy that would like kill my account or make me fucking that should make me lose sleep. I lost a little bit of sleep off of it. But I knew about the other plays and it was just like, well, I just gotta just do better. Like the fuck? Like who am I gonna blame? Like shit. Like you wanna blame somebody. No, no, honestly I don't wanna blame someone. I just wanna get better. Wow. Do you see the SPY? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's how you do it, baby. That's how you do it, baby. You know, let me just manage what I got some more. Actually, no. Yeah. All right, so it did the double. It did the double tap. It double tap. So if we're looking for any upside, now is a great time to buy upside for the V because we're about to hit that 1030 low low. All right, we're just gonna just rock out with that one. We bought one at the bottom. Yeah, let's make some money. Let's make some money. Um, we're gonna hold those. That's a lot. They're heavy, but oh, I'm not playing with that SPY call at all. I see a little bit of green. I'm out of there, boy. I mean, a little bit of red. I'm out of there, boy. I'm out. Um, and that covered all of that. Bet. Bet. Awesome. So that trade right there. Awesome. I got rid of that SPY call. Just that quick. I had that SPY call for a total of 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. No, they're 1 minute candles. 4 minutes, and I made some good bread. So I will take that. We're not gonna let those go. It's these hoods. Am I overweight in hood? No, I'm not overweight in hood. They just suck. Um, I'm not letting go of those hoods. Those hoods are gonna stay. I thought I was over leveraged in hood. I'm not. What about over here? We're gonna let these go. We're gonna let those go. All right, that's 10:30. That's the 10:30 alarm. Look for the 10:30 switch, or we're following through with the switch at 10:30. Netflix. What is Netflix? Oh, Netflix dropped so much. Oh my gosh, I was up so much on those. Oh wow. Yeah, I have a lot of slippage on these. These top ticked at 64. They're back at 47. I missed out on that. I missed out on that. Right. I missed it right there. How long ago was that? 10:26. 4 minutes ago. I missed it. So now we're gonna have to wait. It looked like it can probably go back down there. I mean, Netflix been dropping, but we're gonna wait and see. Let me move to see if you're saying you're saying I'm reading chat now. Microsoft, Apple, Google, Tesla, McDonald's, Amazon, Walmart. Oh, they're good. Get rid of J.P. Morgan. Get rid of Disney. Sell those when you can. Microsoft, Apple, keep those. Okay, I just joined back. I'm not sure if you already answered which stock I should choose or to just hold it. Yeah. Um, if you're back, Siren, do you have Discord, by the way? Because if you have Discord, we can also get on Discord and I can explain things a hell of a lot better if you want that explained. If not, it's cool. But yeah, keep Microsoft, Apple, Google, Tesla, McDonald's, Amazon, Walmart, Exxon. Sell JP Morgan, sell Disney. Everything else you keep. All right, so Netflix is coming back in. Netflix is coming back in. We're gonna uh we we got a nice little bit of amount in Netflix too. All right. That is the top of the channel too. SoFi. Come on, SoFi. What are you doing, buddy? Ugh. Oh no, that's not bad at all. I thought I was like down on SoFi. No. No. I just got positions out. Hmm. All right, what can we save? Let's see if we can save these. Let's see if we can sell these. Oh wow, look at that. I wish I had a crystal ball. I wouldn't have sold. I don't care about the silver. I'm not going to focus on the Palantir unless Palantir is dropping in any significant way, which it isn't, because why? It's Palantir, Oracle. We deleveraged a lot of Oracle. We did sell a lot of Oracle. We sold a lot of Oracle today, but it was good money. It was great money actually. So these right here are great starter positions. Oh, I sold my starter positions. That's what I did. Okay. I sold my starter positions from like this morning and everything. I mean yesterday. And that's why and this morning. And they went up enough to where I was like, okay, let's because we also seen a lot of pushback from, Oracle. We seen a lot of this. And it's like, if it wants to chop and do something crazy, I don't want to give up all those gains. So I'm like, cool. I sold all my big gainers. I kept all my baby gainers, and I'm just gonna compound on my baby gainers for when it's time. And this is one of my long-term shorts. So I guess I should probably update this right here. Yeah, I'm gonna update this soon. Okay, so we came down. This is the measuring leg, consolidation, failure. So now we got to break this 690 again. If we don't break the 690, we're going to break up. That's when I'm going to start another entry. We could continue falling. I actually should have wrote a put there. I was just doing something else. As you can see, you have seconds to a minute to like really pick up what's going on. Like you can set something up in a couple minutes, but you can definitely see the market is facing down. This is the measuring leg right here. We're gonna probably flush. We are going to flush. So let's get some. So now, if I want to participate in this, if I can participate. Oh, and I got these near bottom. Ooh, a little bit. 6. Wow, crazy. Yeah, I have a long short on into it. So into it is one of my long shorts. Um. Okay, I bought some Microsoft. Low key excited. That's what's up. You should be excited, yo. Like when you start picking up on what I'm doing and what you're looking at and everything, like it's going to change everything. It's going to change everything. It's going to change everything, you know? And it's going to be awesome. It's going to be an awesome change. And you're going to start changing up your life. You're going to start changing up the way you look at money, the way you just it's really cool, and the stock market is a great way to keep money. What's the good starting amount to put in to get something worth it back? It depends. There's different strategies that you can use, um, using options to get into positions, but that usually costs a lot more. Remember, it's levels to this shit. There's levels to anything. There's levels to everything, especially when it comes to money, and more specifically the stock market. So, if you have, so when it comes to the stock market, the more money you have, the easier it is to make money. Or else, just like anything else, you have to scrap from the bottom up. So, scrapping from the bottom up in the stock market is going to exist in the frame of saving money and buying stocks, buying good quality stocks. Because over time you're saving money, and over time your stocks are going to uh, gain value. Okay, and then as you gain knowledge, you're going to start learning how to deploy that money. People don't look at money as a tool. Money is just a tool. And think of money as a tool. It's a resource. Your money specifically is a limited resource, so you have to look at it like that. you know so definitely, just get on a good saving plan. And a saving plan doesn't mean you can't do anything. It just means you got a budget. And everyone budget. The richest people in the world budget. That's why they're rich. The poorest people in the world, they don't budget. So your mindset, um I tell people all the time, your mindset and your philosophy is going to take you where you're going to go, in the stock market, also in life. So it's good to have a good, steady, sturdy philosophy. But anyone can be like, oh, and anyone can just say some shit and be like, this is my philosophy. And it's like, well, something that works doesn't work. You can't argue with something that doesn't work, you know? And that opinion can be an opinion, but when it comes to the terms of what you're doing, if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it just doesn't. And if it doesn't, you need a new philosophy. You can't argue against that. You can't be doing the same thing for 5 years and nothing changed in your life, and you're saying that you see that you have a lot of success, and you move forward and you did a lot of things. You can have stuff, and you can be stagnant. You can have a lot of stuff and be stagnant. Doesn't mean you're looking to gain more. So it's an active thing that you really have to do. Like I said, it's a mindset. Someone maybe completed that. Maybe there was one point in time they said, I want to get this amount of money, I want to get this amount of things, and then they got it, boom, accomplished it. To them, they're successful. Well, under their guidelines, they are successful. They accomplished their goal in which they set out to accomplish. You know, and you can't judge people on the goals that you set on your. This is my issue. You can't judge other people on the goals that you set for yourself and want them to apply on other people. So it's a lot of mind stuff. It's a lot of looking inside, looking inward towards yourself. I call it Jedi shit. But me personally, I'm not a Jedi. I'm more of a Sith. And the Sith aren't bad. In the Star Wars books and everything, they're not bad. It's a mindset that they have, towards, emotion and everything. And so anyway, India will stop buying Russian oil. That's a headline right now. Netflix is coming back in. Amazon Hood's coming back in. I was sweating over my hood a little bit. Let's make sure we're not over leveraged once again. All right, we did have a losing trade. All right, but we busted out the gym today. Damn, even these gain value. Let's go. Did any of these gain value? Yes, they did. Let's go. Let's go. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Oh no, I need numbers. I'm gonna look at numbers. I don't think your numbers don't matter. Your numbers don't matter. Your numbers. Your numbers matter. Your numbers matter big time. What are we doing? Okay, no, I think we're falling. We got more to go. So we're going to. What did these go up to? The other puts were really nice. Wow. 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 All right. I don't think we have anything in you, right? No. And we already looked at you. Okay, you're bringing it back, but even then, you're below. We don't care about. I'm pretty sure I don't have any Apple. Apple would have been a nice short today, right? Yes, Apple would have been a nice short. Yeah, it would have been a nice short. Yeah, the market's coming down some more. So those puts I wrote out in the beginning that I gave, they are stellar, quite stellar today. What are we looking for? We're looking for over leverage right now. Palantir. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, you went up. Let's go. Sheesh. I got wrecked on that position, but it wasn't the worst. How much? How much? Ah, dang. Ah, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. I'm not right, man. Even then, we still got a chance for them Jones to come back. What's up with this open door? You coming back? Let me take them off the table. Open is one of my big positions. No, that's not even a big position. I want some open so bad, but they be acting funny. I think this is a sell. Let's pick 3 up. I think this is a sell. We actually want to buy more in the open. I thought I was leveraged more into open. I think I was earlier, and I sold some positions. We're gonna. We're there. That's open. SoFi. All right, here goes SoFi. Okay, all right. SoFi's coming back in too. Good. SoFi was acting crazy. All right, INTC. Okay, okay. We don't have any. We don't have any real money in INTC right now either. Not in IWM and Qs. What about the Googs? No Googs. Did I do anything but cop? Nah, I didn't touch cop. I should probably look at equity, see where I put equity at on some of these. Because I wrote some positions for them to go through without me looking at them. Workday. I did something. No. There you go. Into it. We got some bread into it, but I think it's good though. Why am I looking at Meta? I'm not doing anything in motherfucking Meta. What the fuck? Why the fuck is Meta on my motherfucking screen? Why is Meta on my motherfucking screen? Vic. All right, let's hold this. This is showing, a lot of weakness down here, a lot of rejections, and a lot of lower highs. Lower high. You see the high because we're talking about the upper range and they keep getting lower. So they're lower highs. Now these are the lows. So how do we know we're going in a descending pattern, going down, going down? We have higher lows. I'm sorry, lower highs. I'm sorry. Higher lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower low, lower low. I'm sorry. It's like LHHLLL. Yeah, lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. Okay. Now, although these are equal lows right here, this is consolidation, and now we're looking for a break. So if we're looking to go down more, this is going to be a rejection, and then we're going to look to break here. We didn't break there, so this is kind of important. This is a change in structure. I call this a change in structure at this point in time because now we had lower lows and lower highs, lower lows and lower highs going down with some consolidation going. Now we're going sideways. So this sideways can be smoothing out that curve because we were going down. Now it can smooth out the curve and now we can start going up. So, given that information, if you wanted to, that would be a good time to buy a call, or you can buy something it'll cost at this time like $1. But as it goes up, the put, a $1 put, as it goes up, it'll go up $1 here, $2 there, $3, it'll keep going up. So we're going to see if there's going to be a turn in the SPY, because then that would mark the bottom. That will mark the bottom. Do I have? I think I have puts in SPY. This is why this is here. I'm late for the call sign. All right, you see how it's starting to break out of that structure? It broke this previous high, and now it's going into another zone. Now it's breaking this. Now it's attacking this guy. So this is going to squeeze. It's going to squeeze. If this fails, then we're going to go. We're going to pull down more. We're going to pull down lower than this. So if I see any type of change in structure, I'm buying a put because the market looked like it's going down. Remember how I bought my call down there and I sold it up here? This can be the same type of channel. Uh, no way did I just do that. Don't tell me I just freaking did that. I think I did. Oh, don't tell me I just did that. No. I just did a fuck up big time. Not a big time, but it's a fuck up. It's still a fuck up. That's whack. That's whack. That's so corny. That's so corny. That's so corny. I can't believe I messed up like that. Get the fuck out of here. You see? That's why you always keep the safety on. That's why you never keep your finger on the trigger. All right. I had my finger on the trigger. So there's different menus that you can pull up so you can, do like a quick execute. And I was in that quick execution mode because it was squeezing high and I was okay taking a loss. It was just I just didn't want to take that much of a loss. So as I think it was coming down, I meant to buy more. I wanted to buy more of the contract, but fuck, motherfucker. That's so corny. That's so corny. That could be the bolt up. All right, so with that mistake, that could be a bolt up. So this can be a channel right here because it didn't. This can be the new support because we got some support here, here, here. Stop cucking me, Robin Hood. Robin Hood, you know what you doing. You know you fucking cucking me right now with these numbers, bro. Like for real. Like for real. And you changing up these windows. You're not. You took away certain things from us, so we can't move so fast too. Like they did some fucked up shit because they definitely slowed me down. They moved the window and they took a window away, and that bottom window. That's crazy. All right, Hood, we got a little in Hood. I don't want to be overextended again. Because last night, although I lost the freaking the one trade, I'm okay with. I'm not okay with losing trades. It was just I was over leveraged. Well, not over leveraged. That's had too much money inside of it that I just didn't need in it. Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Open just being stubborn right now. SoFi, here you go. Come on in, baby. Come on in, baby. And we got a little bit of NTC. All right, so that was the second right there. Well, not really the second, but the buyers got weak. That's the consolidation right there. So now we should run. There's a good chance that we can run now for the rest of the day. Good chance, great chance. So we're gonna follow that. We're gonna follow the SPY. See if you're asking, you saying anything. Siren look excited. What's good starting amount to put back in? So I'm right there morning. My silver calls are printing. Oh, where you're playing silver? I think they're only going to let silver and everything silver run. So the way, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to let up on some of this SoFi actually. I don't want to be so heavy in SoFi right now. I'm not really liking this. Because it did have good earnings and everything, and it's past that couple days, past a couple day mark. So I don't want I don't. Let's see, get these for. Can I get these off the market? No, I can't get these off the market. We're still gonna hold the SPY. We're not gonna let the SPY go. We're gonna hold the SPY because I think we hit our upward momentum. Oh wow, look at this Amazon put. Amazon put going crazy. Amazon put going crazy. Amazon put going crazy. So Siren, what we're going to do is we're going to open up. We're going to unlock your option contracts. So so you can look at what I'm looking at. If you're able to look them up now, and unlock it, unlock it. I can help you answer the questions. It's going to be like a small test. And if I'm not looking, Richard it. He can help you. He knows that stuff too. He's really good. So Don't be shy to ask him. Rich, you missed it last week, bro. You should have been in here with me trading silver. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. I have 4-figure days every day, every single day last week. 4-figure days. One day almost top tick 3K. It was nasty, bro. You should have been here. It was sick. It was absolutely sick. And it happened like 2 times last week. Like I was wondering like where you were, but like all week last week it was just like I'm done trading. Then it's like I have to come up with a new trading thesis. I got to figure out what's going on. I'm watching all these videos. So the market closed at 4. Earnings. I'm I'm not finished doing market research and everything till like 11, 12 o'clock at night. Throughout the day, I might play Siren. That's why I'm not really on the game that much because I'm doing like research and I might pop in once in a while, but like I'm like doing like work, like real life work. And it was just really amazing. It was really amazing last week. And I was just like, yo, like where you at? It was the Sigma 10 event. Someone put $1,000 into silver, and that turned into over $800,000. Just so you can only imagine what I was doing and the money I was planning, and everything, the things I was doing. Like if you know what you're doing, dude, it was fucking yeah. Like my brain just couldn't process everything that was going on. It's just like, oh my god, now it's just like the next event, the next time, because I experienced something like that before, and every time you experience it, you have to focus on getting better with that event or that type of event. That's why you have to take really close notes on FOMC days leading up until FOMC and the FOMC, so you can understand how the contracts and everything move, the type of moves that could happen, the type of moves that always happens during this event. Oh my god, there's so much to learn when it comes to options, man. And if you do it the right way, the money you can fucking make. Dude, I was dude, I was writing contracts for $1 each. All right, I would open up 20 contracts for $1 each. They would go up to $200 a pop in minutes. Minutes. You should have been here last. It was. I was just like, yo, like, but I'm not gonna go around looking for people. I gotta focus on fucking doing better. Like, you gotta. I I I, I can't chase people for them to make money. I'm not chasing nobody for them to make money. I give you all the notes. Oh, bro, it was sick. It was sick, man. Um, I was able to catch some puts on the top. Dude, I hit the top and the bottom. I hit it going up and I hit it going down. Open my mind on how homework plays a crazy role. Dude, home I told you, man. I told you homework. And even in my past videos, like I homework matters. Like taking notes matter. Dude, look how much my notes freaking expanded. You've been here for a while. Look how much my notes expanded. I didn't even touch this stuff. I haven't even had a chance to even look in here and even look at Nancy Pelosi stuff. Like, dude, like all this is money, 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 money. Fuck, I'm losing out on spies. Speaking of money, yeah, this is them. This is it right here. It's not that. Um, am I gonna let this go or no? Mm, It's losing value. Mm, can. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold that. I'm not gonna hold that because I can just get theta. I can just lose out to theta too, like a motherfucker, and I'm not beat for that. This has been a really good play. This has been a really, really good play. So I have things I'm going to short for the long term, and I have things I'm going to play on the upside. Yeah, you have a lot of notes, dude. I'm not even showing you the notepad that I have on the other side. I made a new notepad. I mean, yeah, I have a new thing over here for like my trading flow, my different ideas. It's crazy. This is like really intimate stuff. That's like big, everyone have, notes and everything, and if more people start coming in, I'll start showing stuff like that. But what I show is more than enough. More than enough. You can make more than enough money if you come in here and even just ear hustle. Can you guys do me a favor and like the video? Can you like my video, please? And would you mind sharing it just so I can get more traction? Oh my god. Oh my god, is this real? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm trying to smoke, but I got a mouthful of smoke and I got a mouthful of holy shit. Whoa! What a short. How much time do I got this? Oh my god, I got some time for this motherfucker too. Homework matters, bro. Wow. Homework matters. Wow. You wouldn't even believe how much this thing is up. Wow, that's crazy. And it's only up 84%. Dude, by the end of this week, this thing can hit 4 digits and 4 digit profits. And this is why I wanted to short this particular place right here, because I was looking at um just the months, looking at what it's been doing, and I'm just like, this is like a really good short. And whoa, what are these doing? These are really good too. These are crazy. Wow. Yeah, bro. You wouldn't even believe the amount of money I've been um making. It's just been just crazy. I've been trying to understand option flow better. You gotta watch them. You literally gotta watch them. Like open up a contract and just watch it. Even if you follow it, just watch it. Watch that and watch the ticker. Watch the contract. Watch the number. Watch the ticker. Gotta watch it, and then you'll understand it. Now each one is different. Remember, because they're different numbers. So SoFi is going to move differently than SPY. SPY is the index even. You know, but um it moves a certain way. So when the market is doing something, so watch those contracts. That's why I got rid of my contract. I had a call. That call started going against me. Fuck that. I got out of that bitch quick because it was high theta. It was going to move with every tick with the market. It was going to move. So I wasn't going to let it move against me and me just fucking hold it. Like the fuck do I look like? This is actually insane. If you guys knew how much that, so those are bigger money plays, but hmm, mm, worth it. I'm, as you can see, 183% worth it. Wow. I'm gonna attack those harder next week. I mean tomorrow. I'm gonna sell a lot of stuff today because I want to move a lot of money into this position. Because if every day I can make my portfolio go up 70% compounding, today I got $1. Tomorrow I have $1.70. The third day, 30% of $1.70 is, I mean, 70% of $1.70 would be like 90 cents. So that's 170 plus 90 cents. That's 3. That's 6. That's 260. So in 3 days, I went from $100 to 260 at 70 cents a pop, compounding 70% each day, compounding. Dude, it's fucking sick. The things you can do with options is sick, and $100 is way more than enough. Way more. You need $9, $10. That's with strong direction. That's with absolute strong direction. But then you got to at some point you got to sell. But then you only have $10, so you're done. You're done. You got more money, then you can make a better play. Oh my goodness. Hmm. So I definitely did the homework on the right things. Wow. Homework matters. Wow. Let's go. Homework matters. What's your opinion on Tesla and Nvidia and other companies getting 0-day contracts now? Again, you gotta watch those contracts. I'm not messing with them, me personally. Tesla already moves like a fucking meme stock. Are you serious? Now they're gonna have 0 days? That's like a freaking 3 times leveraged ETF. That's exactly what they are for Tesla. Tesla already moves fast. It's going to accelerate like a motherfucker. It's about to be crazy. You want to play? It's about to be crazy. I would play Tesla so small, and I would wait for like in the middle of the play. That's the only way to play that. That would be the only way to play that. I wouldn't play that any other way. And make sure I don't. Just make sure I know where I'm at. Okay. Dude, a few months ago, I was being so headstrong because I wasn't like I was just getting back in the options game and everything, and I was just I just had to get back in the loop. And I was focusing on the spy. I need a new drink anyway. Uh, I was focused on the spy so hard that I was just missing out on so many other opportunities. And I was tracking other opportunities. I was just so headstrong on just focusing on one thing and mastering that. Well, I didn't master it. I mean, I've gotten good at tracking spy and following spy and everything, So, I accomplished that, But years ago, I made my bones in momentum trading. That's what I know how to do. And during that time also, it was a stock pickers market, and I know how to find value. That's um one of my real life. So you should be able to bring a real life skill into trading. It, trust me, it translates. Trust me. There's a lot of professions that translate into trading. So if you have a skill outside of trading, I would definitely recommend trying to relate it here. Because it can. It does. I'm sorry. And it can. It can. Um yeah, you definitely want to do that. Wow. Yeah, the zero dates on those things are going to be the wild wild west. It's already the wild wild west. It's already the wild wild west. I hope I didn't let up too much off that SoFi. So, because that was just a big fake out. You are a doll. I'm moving you to the top of the list because you are a doll. You are you are a life saver. Well, not saver, but I'm really happy I found you because look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let me update. Let me update these contracts here. Because this is also going to help me out too. So we do have some NTC. We have NTC to the upside. Move that out the way so I NTC to the upside. 2626. We definitely want to get some 213s. So we're going to have to update this. We're going to put this. It's going to be an update. Gold, silver. Let me just look, man. It'll take me 2 seconds. Gold. When is this? No, this is irrelevant. That's irrelevant. I don't have any gold. Do I want any gold? I do want gold. Sheesh, I do want gold. But we don't have any gold right now. Gold's not the play. They are going to. They're going to do something with that gold anyway. They're cooking up something. Well, I told you the play on how to play that gold. These almost don't matter. None of these matter. So I don't have no gold, no silver. No gold, no silver. I'm pretty sure no Tessie. I shouldn't have any Tessie. No Tessie. Intel. We do have Intel. We have Intel to the up, but we have to move it up. That's why we have to move it up. We got to move that up. We won't do it today. SoFi. Yeah, we got some SoFi puts. And we are going to keep these puppies too. Yeah, that was just a cuck. That was just a big cuck. Big, huge cuck. I I should have bought more. I let some off. I talked all that shit, but I gotta play. You gotta play to play, right? I lost a lot of value not buying more. Actually, no, because when I hit 2150, those are gonna hit 200%. We got a lot of those. We're gonna hit 200%. You know what? Maybe over here. Mm, don't think I like that price too much. I don't think I like that price too much. Let's get the right contract. Let's get the right contract. You know what? We're good. 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 We got enough SoFi because we also have 326, 36. We also got that 36 too. So we're good on SoFi. We're good on SoFi. And we have enough money in SoFi too. So we're good. We are great actually. We're gonna open up this guy here. And then I think there's gonna be some new stuff I'm gonna add on. So you're gonna see the new stuff in a second. I got you. I know you wanna see that stuff. I know you wanna see that stuff, but it's gotta be a little organized. 213. Okay. All right, that's good. So I'm giving you the expiration date and what it is. It's a put expiration date. You choose the value. I'm just letting you know that this is what I have. I'm not showing the strike. So it's play at your own risk. All right. All right, there we go. More breakdown. Look at that. More breakdown. All right, those are SoFi's. They are the um. Mm, open door. Stop playing. What was that number? I just want to see that number. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Um, 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 um. I've seen you. There you go. What are you doing, guy? Like, what are you doing? Like everybody. Oh, this is dead. This is dead. This is dead. And I'm gonna keep this here too, so I can look at it. This is dead. No, capital. Dead. I've been so pissed off about that trade all day and like all night. I was just fucking just like killing myself the whole fucking time. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, how can I do some fucking dumb shit like that, you know? Like, I was really, really mad, but we're going to clean those off. We're going to clean those off the balance sheet. That really pissed me off because why would I even do something like that? Like, the fuck? Like, it's fucking Palantir. On top of that, it's fucking Palantir. Like, why would you short fucking Palantir? Fucking idiot. Like, I was so stupid. Like, during the day, okay, because they were gonna short it going into the report. I get that. That's a tactic that they do during earning. That's another thing too. If you're new to options, you don't trade earnings. You don't trade earnings. If a company has earnings, you don't play that company. Okay, you don't do what I do. You don't do what I talk about. Okay, because sometimes I can be talking out loud and talking some dangerous shit because I have to talk it out loud. That's not geared towards you to play, you know, or even look at to even learn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's money. Wow. Wow. That's money. Wow, that's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. What are you doing? You be acting stank. Don't be acting stank on me. Mm. When did I get you? I get you today. I got you. I got you. I got you today. Um, we may let that go. There's a good chance we're gonna let that go. What about you? You kind of top ticked. Top ticked. All right, here you go. Here, I'll give you this. I'll give you this. I only got one of them puppies. Oh, I just found some money. I just found some money. I can play this. Fuck. I wish I would have. I sold out of those real fast. Look at that. I found some bread too. I sure did. Ah, ah. Your boy found some bread out of nowhere because I had money just chilling there in that cell that I never did push through. So I'm playing some team. I already gave you my spy. We already got the spy plays. All of these are stellar. Um, these get 4 stars today because they paid out really well. I'm not even a Tesla person, so I'm not gonna even act like this is long term. I lost a little bit over $10,000 a few years ago playing Target. I'm gonna get my motherfucking money back. I am going to get my motherfucking money back. All right, they can be on a upward run. We can have maybe this could be. I think this is their up uptrend for the like the next 6 or 7 months. I think this is the start of Target's upward trend. So I'm down 17% on this right here, a little bit, but I'm not worrying about it in the long run. In the long run. Um, what was that? We don't have any silver, so we can actually get rid of this. SoFi, Oracle. We got our open. This one right here. This is crazy right here. You ready? Um, this was beautiful. This was a beautiful trade. We can get out of here, actually. Uh, what's this top tick? Oh, blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, that dropped like a motherfucker. Oh, talk about top tick. The fuck, cuz? All right, we just sold that one now, but we're gonna keep it up. I don't want to say that. These are long term, long term, long term, long term, long term. We're gonna keep this for 2 weeks. We're gonna keep this for a week. Because that was a stupid play. That was so stupid. This is a long term. So stupid. It wasn't even that much money. It wasn't even that much money. It was just the fact it was a stupid play. And I shouldn't have sold that. Fuck. Well, oh well. You can't be mad at profit. You turned. You turned. Wow. That's sick. Wow, that's real money. That's real money. I didn't know that was. It's real money. I may let one of those go. Wow. Wow. I missed something. I missed something. I had a little bit of slippage somewhere. Where did I have that slippage? These spy puts. Are they going? They're going against me a little bit. No, no, no. You know what? Whenever I play the spy, I get freaking. not whenever, it just sometimes it can really get you. And I have other plays. I have these immaculate plays, these really good plays, and then I tarnish it by touching the SPY. I think I'm gonna probably leave that alone for a little bit because you're taking away my gains, buddy. What is this? 126. We can sell that towards the end of the day. BMNR, you really didn't change. Are you serious? I'm done. I'm not, I'm not messing with that. And I got it the wrong way. If you want to play BMNR, you want to play that over the weekend. So there's certain stocks that's tethered to crypto. So when crypto goes up and down, those stocks go up and down. Well, when crypto goes down over the weekend, there's not too many places people can go to sell their crypto. So that's why they've been draining crypto so hard and heavy during the weekends. And that's when because it can't be controlled that much, you know? So you got to remember that. We're going to probably get rid of you. We're going to get rid of you, buddy. That's why I said I got the wrong time frame on that. All right, we got that off the books. Okay, awesome. They're coming back. All right. Because it's pointing down. So it's like, why am I going to. And even then, Theta's going to kill these. What kind of a run would that even take? $10. I'll keep it just in case they be like $20 run to the upside. They're not doing that shit. Let me get my little pennies. Let me get my little bit of money back. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. We're gonna let them puts do what it do. Yeah, we're gonna let these puts do what it do. What time is it? 11:38. Gotta pay attention to the time. AMD. I'm getting out of those AMDs. They're starting to go against me. Motherfucker. Were they this week's? Open door. Stop playing, bro. They're gonna probably that might be a weekend mover. I'm looking for hood. All right, Amazon. My Amazon put is eating. That's almost at 100%. When did I buy that? I bought that a couple days ago. I bought that yesterday. I'll take that. We're eating off these puts now. We're eating off these Netflixes. Oh, Netflix is the next one I got too. Netflix. I'm gonna get rid of this gold. Mm. Do you have any plays? What are you playing right now? KT. 2-6 puts. All right, so I just got those. This is 2-6s. I have a couple of these dates right here, and this is also a long term play right here. We gotta turn it into a long term play. Um, we're keeping more of those whistle names too. All right, we're gonna hang on to these puts some more because it's 1240, 1142. We didn't even hit. There's a couple more levels we can hit, especially we down. I wish I would have paid attention to yesterday. That's what the timesheet's for. To see what's good. All right, so Netflix is falling. Um, in the what's the name? Well, it's already going in that direction, so it was already falling in line. It's open door. I really want to follow pop. There we go. I just seen something on open door tick, and I want to keep that. I want to keep them. I don't want to mess around with them. These Netflixes. All right, we got some bread at Netflix. We do got some bread at Netflix, though. All right, so all this is money right here. Money, 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 money. If you're looking at it, you're looking at money, except for dead money. This was dead. Dead. I fucked up right here. I fucked up. All right? I fucked up. I still have them, though, because they expire. Now the whole market can turn. Palantir can drop. That happens. Companies can do well off earnings and still drop. So they can reverse, but right now I look like a D bag because it was a dumb play. Now I can be a genius if it turns, and I can at least break even on them. Now, if it does that, ugh, I meant to do that. You dig? I meant to do that. So I'm not getting rid of those. We're going to keep them. Plus, we're also going to keep this too because I deserve to look at it and I deserve to know what I did wrong, and I shouldn't be shy about fucking up because people mess up. I guess here goes some of the other stuff right here if you want to read that stuff. I I can't believe I did that. Like, what kind of fucking idiot are you? Like, who does that? like, like who do you think you are? You're short and voluntary. Like, like, good job, buddy. You're smart. You're fucking brilliant. We're keeping these. We're not again. We're gonna rent some more later on as we see opportunity, and if we gotta let something go. How many of these do we got? Oh, we do have it. Retail. But I'm gonna probably let that go. And that's why it's also good to follow and track different tickers too, so you can see what they're doing. Because if you can catch that move, you can have a trade for a whole 6 months. all this smash and grab shit. When it's a bull market, cool, you good. Of course you good. When it's choppy, it's fucking bad. So I'm using what I'm doing right now is I'm looking for that trade that I can follow. Because I don't want to keep trading and having to find something to trade. I would rather have something that I know. All right, this bitch has been going down, for this amount of time, and it's going to keep going down. Earnings isn't until this time, so we know we got some time for this motherfucker to keep going down, or for it to keep going up. Because you don't want to play something choppy, and this is why you got to give yourself time on contracts. That's why it's good to look for March, April. They're a little bit more expensive, but they pay. Them Jones pay. And if you're following that flow, it's cool. You get 40% in that day. But if you got to think 40% on top of 40% on top of 40% on top of 40%, that's 5 times. That's a month. So if you got like a 3-month trade, you can compound like a motherfucker. So that's my strategy. That's my theory. That's my theory. That's my trade theory. And that's how I'm trading. So there's $1 million worth of game right there. I have my Cash App, so when you make your bread, definitely make sure you show love to your boy. If you have another trade idea or thought, I am never closed to new ideas. I am never closed off to new ideas making money. I want to make some bread and look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them. Look at Spy. That's why you gotta watch them, motherfucker. You gotta watch them. I'm out. You know what? That was too fast. That was fake. They want you to sell right there. The whole day is going down. That's going to do what? That is going to just change everything. That easy? I don't think so. I need more confirmation. Oh, fucking PayPal. I forgot about PayPal. I wanted to play some PayPal. Damn, damn. I know PayPal was some money, boy. Yep. I didn't even know I had that much money left over available. I thought I pretty much used up all my bread to trade with. And that's why it's also good to have good entries. Because when you have good entries, when your trade go against you, it doesn't hurt as much. So that's why you really gotta be, on it. Even if you're trading something a week out or 2 weeks out, 3 weeks out, you know, um, you gotta have that conviction. Wow, I'm so happy I held these. Oh, I'm so happy I held these. Sheesh. Sheesh. So now it has to break the structure. If it doesn't break the structure, I think I may sell out because this consolidation can suck. We can be here for a while, and that's going to pull a lot of theta out of the contracts. So we're going to need consistent movement to go through this. 39. We really got to break that. We have to break that and push through. If we can do that, that can be really nice for these cons. The other cons are just money, money. You're welcome, money. Especially if you got them nice and early in the day. They were awesome. They were beautiful, 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 beautiful. You gotta give those time to cook. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. There go more stuff right there if you want to read. I have more literature like in my notebook and everything that I have to do. I should probably just make like an ebook so you guys can just see everything that I see. It may be like updated every 6 months for some more for like better information. Maybe I can track something else that you guys may want to see. Awesome. So those puts are really putting. I mean, all the puts are putting. Amazon still dropping. That's money. I'll take that. The Amazon put. Do I have Amazon listed? No, I don't. And I don't think Amazon is a long term play too. A long term short at least. It was a short term short. So we're just gonna just put that AMZN. Yeah, 26P. All right, we got that Amazon. We're actually gonna keep that. We're gonna probably hold it. We may overnight that actually. We may overnight that. These puts. What did they top tick earlier? They top ticked at $39. You see, and you see, we could be going right back down to that level. You, you see how it's starting to curve. We're gonna hold those. We're gonna pay close attention to those. We want to see more green with the VIX. We want to see more green out of these guys to get red hair. Or I may just, I'm here. I'm gonna sell like half the position, just so I don't gotta sweat. I don't think I want to sweat that. I wouldn't mind sweating certain things, but I don't want to sweat that. All right, we're going to shave off some of these Netflixes. We're, we're shit. It's not even that we're heavy into Netflix; it's that we have some really good gains in Netflix. So we're gonna shave, and those gains is making it look like a lot, you know. So we're gonna shave some of those out. It's these guys. Yeah, it's these guys. This is crazy. These are. I got these guys for 7 cents. They're going on 15 cents. 100+% on them. How much time do I got on them? That's this week. You know what? We have 71%, so we can sell 70% of them, and that's going to give me us 100. So we're going to sell 7. We're going to sell 8. We're going to keep 2. Yeah, we're going to sell 8. We're going to sell 8. There we go. All right. So we thinned down our Netflix position, so we're exposed. Yeah, that's good. That's more. Yeah, that's good right there. That's perfect. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to be, but you should lean into your winners. Technically, you're supposed to lean into your winners, but this is why I'm also swinging contracts overnight so I can see what is moving and at what rate things are moving. Then that's where I want to focus my money at, you know, because one of your jobs is being ugh, open door. You're going against me. Is you're a manager. You're a money manager. All right, so Tesla. I mean, uh, This thing is actually coming back. This is actually still going up. Oh my goodness. I got rid of all but you. It's cool. Tomorrow we already see what's got. We already see what this is doing. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, SoFi. You can bring it in. You can really bring this in. Ooh, we do got some money in here. I didn't know we had this much money over here. Ooh. That's what's up. We're not gonna worry about you. I guess I probably sold everything a little bit too early. Because there's certain things that's running, and I should have paid attention to those runners. Because those runners are running. Like this guy's a fucking runner. He's a track star. He's a motherfucking track star. That's so sick. Oh yeah. Oh. Fucking Target, bro. Target, you're not gonna fucking do that to me. Like I was like you gotta come up off that, bro. You gotta come up off that. You see, I was young. I was young, fucking around with options during earnings. You know, I'm thinking I know what I'm doing. You know, I heard people for years say I've been trading options for this long and I still don't do earnings. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm good. And then on top of that, I over leveraged. Of course I over leveraged. Instead of just doing something small, like even with the amount of money I had, I could have done like $100 or $200. No, I did fucking, I think it was like 20 grand, 30 grand I put inside of it. When if I wanted to play earnings, only thing you got to do, put $100 into it. Buy a call, buy a put. Because the earnings call are going to blow through either the call or the put, and it's going to make more money than the call or the put that was on the other side. That's eating into your profit, but you got to win it for sure. You got to win it for sure. You know, you just got to hope that the earnings call stay up, and that's the gamble. I could have just done that. I could have just done that. We're going to keep this put. We're going to keep this Amazon. We're going to see how it do. But of course, by the end of the day, they're going to go from there. Did I sell those Netflixes? I did let up Netflix. It's okay. All right, they didn't move that much too. Okay, awesome. I let go of my spy puts. I think I have one. I have one spy put that I am being kind of stubborn. And I'm like, fuck that shit. Like the fuck. Like fucking act right. Like all you gotta do is fucking act right, and like I won't like talk shit. Like for real. Like for real. You know. You just you just want your significant other to just act right. That's it. They're like, what you mean? Just act right. Just do what I need you to do. You do that, and we good. We good. But you know how shorties get. You know how shorties get. All right, today's a really good day. Really, 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 really good day. Extremely good day. Even with this bad Palantir play, it doesn't even look like I lost there. and I put some money into that thing. Doesn't even look like it. No, Netflix. Fuck, I sold them. I knew I shouldn't have fucking sold them, motherfuckers. I fucking knew it so early. It's only 12. Fucking knew it. We still got the weekend flush. It's gonna fucking flush. What the fuck? More gas trick. Fucking more gas trick. That is just crazy. I want to hold you. I want to hold. That's crazy. Crazy. You see? You see? I caught this. I'm a little late. Oh, I'm very late actually to this trade. But okay, okay. Although I'm late to this trade, I was looking at where it can go. Are you doing what I nope? Excuse me. Fucking oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry, guys. That came out of nowhere. I'm drinking Red Bull and I mix it with a water ice. And that really gives me bubbles. All right, there we go. Thank you so fine. I'm about to say, like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What is that spy put looking like? I should have went down instead of going up. That's not bad. Even. It's cool. All right, now you positive now. Amazon. I keep going to the top. Because you gotta pay attention to your expiration dates too. Oh my god, you gotta pay attention to your expiration dates. Your expiration dates are so important because if the trade goes against you, you don't want the theta to beat you down. And also everything scales. So just like we look at the contracts and I explain it here with theta right here. This is pretty much theta right here. So what that is pretty much doing is um so throughout the day, theta is the time it takes as time moves on, money is essentially drained from the contract the further away from the strike price that the contract is. So every contract and every strike is going to be different. Okay, but the expiration date, that's the thing that's constant. Okay, because with option contracts, there's always an expiration date. Now, shares have Greeks just like options. But the thing about shares, a big difference between shares and options is that shares don't expire. You dig? Options do. Whether it's a leap or a weekly, they expire. Shares, they don't. You buy shares today, you keep them till next year, they don't expire. They can go to zero, but they don't expire. So, when it goes to scaling throughout the day, theta hits the contract and it keeps draining. Well, it goes like that. You have to scale up now. Think about throughout the week. This is why I said those contracts for the dailies for Tesla and Nvidia that's coming out. They're gonna be deadly. They're gonna be absolutely deadly. They're gonna hurt a lot of people. All right, our SoFi is starting to do its thing. Ooh, look at this spy. All day short. What is Amazon doing? I might just sell Amazon. I don't know. We might fall some more. When is Amazon's earnings? Do you know? Does anyone know Amazon earnings? Place in Mason Cam. We need Amazon earnings because I don't keep the. Amazon. You know what? Fuck that. How much is this? Damn. You know what? Damn, that's crazy. We gotta keep it. We gotta keep it. It's worth it. No, this is pissing me off. That's pissing me off. Hood's pissing me off. Hood. How much are we deep in Hood? No, we not. We let up. All right, so we don't gotta worry about Hood. Netflix. I ain't gotta worry about Netflix. We got some change in Netflix. I don't know why I keep putting more money in fucking open and that shit going against me. Because the fucking numbers, like it's supposed to be dropping. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna let the play out. Today is just probably just like a weird day or something like that. We're just gonna just let this play out. We're gonna let that play out. Oracle. All right, Oracle. We got some bread in Oracle, but I think we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna wait. What is Palantir doing? Mm. Let me get these off this balance sheet, man. If I can get these off the balance sheet, I don't want to look at this shit, motherfuckers. Get these off my. Get these out my face. Out my motherfucking face, man. I don't look at that shit. Get out my face. That's money. We have to keep you. We have to keep you. You're so good. Those puts were money too. If you put those, if you got those puts, those puts did you well. Oh, let me see chat. Let me see if you guys are saying anything. No. So this is the lull period. All right, that's still killing it. We're gonna keep that. Come on, SoFi. You done better. Okay, awesome. Thank you, SoFi. Sophie! Let's get these out my face, man. Get these off the balance sheet, bro. I don't feel like looking at them. That's crazy. Can I get you out my face? I don't know why I was so nervous coming in today. I knew I had some home runs. You see, because the freaking SoFi, because pre-market, I mean aftermarket yesterday, and I listened to the whole fucking Palantir call and his letter. Like I was like, all right, those are dead. And I looked at the number. That thing was up like 10%. I was like, okay, I lost all that money. And I don't know why I wouldn't just look and see how much. And I didn't look until like later on in the day to how much money I had. And I was like, oh, okay. But then I was like, some other stuff was looking crazy. SoFi was looking crazy and acting crazy today, and some other stuff. And I'm just like, so coming in today, like I was like, I think I hit a couple home runs. I know I struck out there. I knew that was a strikeout. And I was like, well, can I mitigate any damage? I looked at the numbers. There was no mitigation. That was just straight L. So I was like, okay, But since then, I've absorbed all of that L. I mean, I it's actually a blip, actually, in the grand scheme of everything, like a literal blip. Oh my God, SoFi, let's go. Let's go. We got all that, baby. Oh, we in there, baby. We in there. Look at that. Look at this. We in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. I am so mad. I sold them way too early. I'm losing out on how much money on those? 5 times 8, 40. Mm, plus value. That's crazy. Sick. Sick. Did I keep both those AMD puts? I kept one. All right, we're gonna sell you. That was sick. That was awesome money right there, mate. That was awesome, awesome money made right there, baby. Oh my God! I missed out on so much value. On oh no, I only had two. I only had two. It was up 200%. I only had two of them. No, I had four. I had four. Oh, that would have been a quick $200 in like 10 minutes. Oh my God! And it's going up higher too. That's sick. That's sick. I wonder what happened. That's sick. I think today was a four-figure day. I sold that 300%. That's crazy. I would have made 200. I would have made damn near 300, $400 like so fast. I have four of those mother. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. Netflix going through the roof. Netflix is dropping like a mo. I shouldn't. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. All them drones going off. All them drones going off. All right, much better. Much better. Much better. Are we all out of SPY? I think we're all out of SPY puts. We're all out of SPY puts. I might look for another entry on SPY. Wow, we killed it today. We killed it today. Let's go. Wow. Sick nasty, baby. Sick nasty. Wow, 4-figure day. All right, that could be the bottom right there for calls. I mean, shit. Falling knife, but that's entry. If not, it just goes against you. I wouldn't buy today. I would buy tomorrow. So when it rinses like this, I would go 1 day out, 2 days out. Do um I wouldn't buy 0 dates. The 0 dates are done. You already played the 0 dates one way going down. You don't play them 2 ways. You can, but I found that it's safer that you can still make it a day trade and buy it today and buy something today. It's a little bit more expensive, but it is still tracked the same way. You can do your own research. I take a lot of notes. So definitely take your own notes so you can understand how they move. You don't have to buy the contract. You can follow the contract. Just follow it. Just follow it. You don't even have to buy it. Don't even have to buy it. Wow, more pain. Wow, that's crazy. Max pain today. Yesterday was max up. Another thing I want to do too is the days of the week because you have to track what's going on, okay? Because the things that goes on, they do it all the time, And a lot of times it happens in pairs, you know? So Mondays is usually react, and then because of that this happens, and because of that this, it's a domino effect. What's happening in the market matters too, but you can still track it. I should probably type this up. I think I want to type this up, so because I don't think I have too much room. This composition book is it's just it's so filled now. I have scattered notes and everything. This is why I've been doing a lot of typing, because now, wow, look at this SoFi. Where's my horn? Let me get my motherfucking horn. I'll be back. I have to pee, and then I'm gonna blow my horn. I'll be back. Oh my God, SoFi! Let's go! Let's go! What you say, Pop? we go again. All right, I'm back. All right, turn your whistle name down a little bit because I'm about to make some noise because shit's been crazy. Shit's been like mad lit. You ready? Mad lit. Let's go. Let's go on this motherfucker, baby. Let's go. SoFi, break that 20. I should have got some more. I'm not gonna fuck with SoFi. Am I? I don't have no buy that opens. I don't have any buy that opens. Wow, I saw those way too early. Way too early. Those are up 150% alone by themselves. Oh my God, these are about to go bonkers. They're about to go bonkers. I knew I caught that shit at the right time. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. Ah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my God, they're about to go bonkers. Those are already going bonkers. We want to get away from the sixes. We want to go more in the 13s. Although these are nice. We're going to let all these play. Yeah, I knew I was going to do something crazy. Damn, I should have bought more all that shit. So this is money. We're gonna watch this. This is already 50%. We're gonna watch that one. That's some bread, isn't it? Well, you know what? That's a long term. We're gonna keep that. That's 320. We're gonna keep that because can we imagine what this thing's gonna look like in February? That's at 320. We're gonna keep that. All of our long term plays. Look at these. Well, I don't have more of those. Ooh, the socks. This is something else that's happening right now. Um, where are you? You're not over here. Oh, I don't have you up here. That's why. I don't have you on here. Nope. I thought I had you. Let's put you in there too. Um, let's look at you. I'm about to say, I know you're green. Wow. So I had a theory. I had a theory that I wanted to explore. And I'm a day late. I'm a day late. Here it go right here, what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do right here. So for the Sox S, so Sox is a short to the semiconductors. You have Sox L that's long, and you have Sox S that's short. All right, let me pause these guys. So what that does is so for when the semiconductors go up, the Sox L is going to go up, and it's a 3 times leverage stock. And whenever so right now Sox is really small. Sox is like 2 and some change, right? Right here, 210. Well, I bought it yesterday because when they flip Sox L, these numbers are going to change. This 210 number is going to turn into this number. And this number is going to turn into this number. But we don't know when it's going to happen. But what I wanted to get ahead of this. We don't know when it's going to happen, but we know it's going to happen. So this was my thesis and my trade thesis. Uh, we may want to buy shares now in order to write a CC on the spike. Buy 200 shares ASAP, one the short, one on the small spike, and manage the other 100. Um, manage the other 100. This is redundant. Oh, nope. To manage or buy a one lot and use the same capital or less for options on the short term for better numbers. Give enough time, though, for theta burn on a decaying product, because when you buy the stocks, when you buy the shares, they decay. And they're also going against SOXL, the semiconductors. There's a lot of strong stocks in the semiconductors that's up a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Okay. Look for a put to sell. So I was looking to sell a put, watch the numbers and keep it tight. So yesterday I bought it when it was like 180 something or something like that, or 190 something, and then it started falling, started dropping. You see SOXL going down and SOXS going up. Excuse me. So I wanted to uh get ahead of it, but this spike happened after my loss. So I took a $15 loss yesterday because it went down 14-15%. And I was early. I was too early. I was too early. And I didn't want to hold them. I could have just held them because they're gonna go up. So I I didn't like the way it was looking on my freaking balance sheet, honestly. That's why I let him go. But I should have kept him. But that's what the success. But this is a whole, as you can see, I have a lot up there, a lot down here. I have a whole nother strip, and I have to make a whole nother one too for the calendar. Look at this. What the hell is going on in this market? I sold all my shit way too early. Way too early. Way too early. And I'm still spiking. Way too early. How much money do I have? Way too early. These puts are putting, baby. These puts are putting, baby. Cha. These puts are putting. So, and this is also a market indicator as well. So SOX S does a lot. Okay, it does a lot. It helps you against short protection against the market. So this is like my Black Swan event. I think I made a note on it a while ago over here. I think trade ideas. It would be somewhere in the trade ideas. Short long play against the terror, geopolitical news, Russia, UFOs, shorting the top of every month. And I have these contracts with SOX S1 or 2 cons. Look for Black Swan, cheapest play. Just a theory for a long time hedge. I price them out and look for March, June hit to hit the market. So I'm predicting in this, I'm predicting a market chip between now and March or June. I mean, yeah, but between March and June, we're gonna hit the bottom. But it's probably a little bit sooner. But they're not going to do it when you think it is. They're going to do it when they think they're going to, when you don't expect it. This is why I want to get ready for this Black Swan event, because when SOX L go to tank, this is going to go up like crazy, and the option contracts is going to flow. So right now, like, they're not doing, I don't think they're doing anything like crazy, but them motherfuckers are doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're doing something. I'm up 22% today on them. They're nothing right now, but that's for like the Swan event. We seeing this thing spike, something's happening in the market. So this is almost acting like a VIX. Like I said, this is another indicator. Some people know how to read this indicator, some people don't. But this is a big indicator because this is oh, here I go right here, semiconductor. Oh, bear 3 times. Oh, here I go right here. I didn't even know I had this stuff. Yep, semiconductor bear 3 times ETF fund. You see, and that's so this is going to act just like the VIX. As this goes up, the SPY is going to go down because there's a lot of tech and semiconductors in the SPY. The VIX is something else. But when the VIX is green going up, the SPY is going to go down. So I would rather replace the socks for the short term in the short term instead of the VIX because I rather use the UVIX. The UVIX is going to give me better direction, and this is actually going to give me better direction outside of the contracts that I have too. So this is great, and you can see why over time it goes down because on SOX L over time this thing skyrocket. So this is just one of the indicators that I have that if you have any questions on why I have a certain indicator on, well, that's why. And a lot of these tickers and everything that I have, they're there for a reason. They're telling me a story. They're telling me a story. They're telling me what I want to do. They're telling me what to be wary of, what to be afraid of. Now, with all this red stuff going on, Trump can come out of nowhere and be like, "Oh yeah, I did something." And then they could turn the whole thing fucking around on you. So that's why throughout the day, you hear me going in and out of trades, in and out of trades. It's because of that. Because he can come out of nowhere and now you just lost fucking you just lost so much money because Trump fucking came on and fucking said something. Am I muted? I think I'm muted. All right, so right now I think most of our money is here. We do have these other plays and everything alive and going too. Yeah, these are stellar. If you got any of these, you made money. If you got any of those, any of these puts, you killed it. You're killing it. I got rid of mine early. I had them, got rid of them way too early. Way too early. I should have followed through, but I want to get on that notepad actually because I want to. I don't think I have to manage too much right now. So yeah. What am I doing? Sick. Wow, that's amazing. That's so sick. All right, let me start looking at. Um, we didn't squeeze like too much, but we're watching them. I think this did really well. No, this didn't change. Let's see if we can sell it. Let's see if we can get out of this. 140. Um, We're gonna sell that. We can get rid of that. Oh no, I was supposed to keep that. No, that was for 320. No. Crap. I'm looking at the wrong stuff. I was looking at the profit and everything, but I didn't have to even touch that. What are you doing? All right, so the Amazon is still going up. Hood! Hoodie! Okay, never mind. Okay, all right, Hood's dropping. All right, Hood's dropping. Those are gonna come up like crazy. All right, Intel dropping. All right, let's maybe start cleaning some of this up. I like what SoFi is doing. I just don't like the way they did it today. All right, so we're gonna take some of this off. So these are up 100-something% right there. So how much did I spend on these? I spent 90 on these. So we can sell. Let's sell 6 of them. Yeah, and then we only keep a little bit on the table. Yeah, that's good. Those are really good. SoFi is participating nice. We're keeping those. We're keeping those. We're keeping those. We want to manage these. But that took care of that. That'd be crazy. So let's see if we can get those here. That would be nice. How much can we get these for? All right, that'd be nasty. That'd be nasty, nasty. So these are good too. These are coming back alive. Ooh, ooh, real nice, real nice, real nice. SoFi still dropping. Um, I don't even know why I would even really care. Okay, that has some bread in it, but the other one had more. I think we have more here, but these are probably a little bit more stable. You know, you see, there's a turn in the market right here. You see how this is turning? You see, red, red. Now, SOX X and UVIX, they don't correlate. Okay, they just do this. They're just going to move the same way because that's how they move. But they're not dancing to the same song. They're just dancing. UVIX and SPY, they're inverse to one another. They're complete inverse. Okay, they're going to do exactly what the opposite tick does. They're going to do opposite what the other tick does. Did I say that? Well, I said what I said. Um, all right. So far, I mean, we're gonna chill on that because we're gonna go into that. There you go, SoFi. All right, now Wednesdays. Wednesdays, we're looking for direction. AMDs do we have? I think AMD. Let me check. I think AMD is tonight. I'm pretty sure AMD is tonight. Where's earnings? Bro. Maybe here. I was trying to pull it up so I don't pull up on my phone because I have it. I can find it easily on my phone. I have it on my phone. But I was trying to be screen friendly. I'm sorry, but that's slowing me down. I need this information immediately. All right, February 3rd, after hours. All right, so we have time on AMD. We have time on AMD. Who else? And I don't think I did anything with SPY puts, right? I don't want anything to get away from me. We got rid of those. Yeah, let's get rid of 3 of these. Let's pull back just a little bit. Yes! 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 Let's go! Lock in! We are locked in over here, baby. I was about to say my address. But we are locked in over here. Don't come over here with it. We locked in over here. We locked the fuck in. Oh my God. Ugh. Ugh. We are locked the fuck in. Oh my God. Um, 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 what are you doing? Wow, look at that. Look at that. More. Wow. Um, I don't want to keep. Oh my God. Ah, mother. I should have tracked this, but we pretty much already have the high. We only had just that one high, but and then it was just a relentless waterfall down. But our high was 696. Man, I hit that motherfucker though. If you hit it, you hit it with me. If you hit it, you hit it with me. That was nice. You made mad bread. You could have put like $20 down right there. That $20 made you what, $300? I think it's like $300. No close. We have no low because we're going low. That's too far back. Here we go, right here. This is open right here. 950 drop. So for the past few days, the market's been dropping at 950 every day. I think ever since ever since the whole silver trade. I have it marked down. I have it marked down, and this is why I was ready for this sell off yesterday. But then Monday, you did hit the same thing on Monday. Although we went green, other things still did other things. But last week, late day rally 135. So a lot of those days we get that late day rally. That was at 135. What am I looking for? Um, it was that time frame. You had to watch that time frame. That was at 950. Trump 1 1 1 1 1 1. I'm making sure that I'm on the right time interval because you don't want to look at something and that's not what you're looking at, like or what you're expecting to look at. One day I'll explain the MACD. This is the MACD right here. We don't want to show that. I usually only look at the MACD just for the SPY. Where is SPY? SPY is red, first of all. So there we go. All right, here's the 15. So here go the MACD right there. There you go. This is the MACD. This is telling you where the flow is going as time go. This is called a histogram. This is the histogram. This is the MACD line. Your tan line is the MACD line. Your signal line is the purple line. So whenever you see the purple line on top, that's bearish territory. Then whenever you see the MACD on top, it's bullish. So right here, this is telling us that we're going from bearish territory to greenish territory. So it's telling us that we're pretty much flattening out and we should see some green for the next 5, but we need a bigger time frame. I was saying we just got a little bit more time left in there. The 30, look, we didn't even crest. That's a lot right there. Oh, no, this is just bearish. This motherfucker's bearish. You see, this is yesterday. This is yesterday. This is yesterday right here. This is why you see so much green right there, because we're on a 4-hour MACD. And it's turning right here bearish. So this can be the beginning of a little bit, so we can see a little bit more red this week. Yeah, this can be a red week. You can have red for the rest of the week. Wow, we gotta look out for that. We really gotta look out for that. But today was a really good drop day. That was really nice. All right, but that's how you pretty much read the MACDs. We don't want that. Why we have SPY down there. All right, let me see what's up with these cons. Let me check. You're not muted. Hey, Brandon, what's up? I didn't even see that. That's that's my brother right there. Hey, what's up, guys? Can everyone do me a favor and please like the video and please share it? All right, so we see the UVIX going up, so we're gonna start seeing that reflect in the SPY, and with the socks going green, we're gonna see that going red. All right, today was a really good day. It has been a really good day. What happened here? The fun. It doesn't matter. Amazon. When is Amazon's earnings? I think I looked at AMD. Amazon earnings February 5th after hours. All right, and they beat their last 4 earnings. Um, I think I want to get rid of that contract. That's a lot. Yeah, it's nothing crazy, but I'm up 80%. I was up, I think, like 95%, 90%. We can just get rid of that bad boy. And I think it's short term too. Yeah, it's a 2-6 guy. It's a 2-6, so we don't want to. I'm okay with just letting that chill. I don't want that to go against me, and I just want that puppy to go. Netflix. Ooh, we lost some value on these Netflixes. At 12:35, these were max value. What time is it now? It's 1:32, 1:02. That sucks. All right. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. All right, so we can see that going up like that. So these are the 2-6s. I think I had 2 of these puppies. I think I sold one already. We can let this go. Yeah, 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 yeah. We already sold one. We can let that go. We lost value here. We lost a lot of value right there. We should have just sold them. We sold some actually at that high price. So I mean, we're actually good. Open door. I want to hawk you. I want to look at you. I want to stare you in the face. I really want to stare you in the face. Because how you gonna be acting all funky? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The unwind here is going to be crazy. You see? It's That was peak all the way back here. This thing's been selling off ever since what's that? September. September. So it's down 50%. But even then, at this $1, it blew through all those levels. So we can see it. We can see this thing go back down to like $1. We can see that thing go back down to $1. You see this blip? You see this? This is fake. I don't know. It could be fake, but look at all that. Look at all that. Look at that. Did I really miss all that? I did. And this was what? Oh my god. Yeah, I missed it. And this was a week ago. This was a week ago. That's incredible. That's a week ago. stop playing with me, man. Like for real, bro. Like for real, bro. Stop playing with me. Oh man. All right. It looks like Netflix is coming back down. All right. So I took a lot off of that position from that SoFi position. Um, Not too much, but enough. This is okay. I'm okay with this. I'm more than okay with this. I want to put this back on a one, but this is so choppy. Look how choppy this is. And SoFi, we're just going to believe in the play, and we're just going to let the play. You know, because it is playing. Although they could have gotten me out here, but I knew this was fake. I knew this was fake. I knew that was bullshit, and I actually kept. But what I didn't do, what I should have done, was bought. I should have bought more. Even if I doubled my whole play right there, that would have been nasty. I'm gonna start doing that more. Oh, it works for you. It can go against you, but if you're watching it and monitoring it, then you're Gucci. But I did know that was a bad move up, so that's why I was okay to short it. That's why I was more than okay to keep it, and that's why I was really worried. Well, not worried, but I was just like I was just kind of mad because it was a good play that I played yesterday on SoFi. It was a good play, you know? And then overnight it just like runs up out of nowhere, like $2, $3. Like, are you kidding me? Like it, it didn't even make any sense. Like what it didn't even make any sense. And it's overnight. And so I can't do anything about it. Not like I can manage it. We're gonna keep the AMD. I should have kept. I wish I didn't sell the other joint. Oh, there were other things too in the notes that I want to grab. Where you at? Right here. There's other stuff in here that I was looking at. That I wanted to. Uh, you see, and this is why you want a really good entry because you don't have to play with this choppiness. And with this choppiness, like if you bought all the way up at the top or somewhere even near, Like this up and down shit doesn't even matter. You're just looking for that thing to stop going. If it start going against you and start taking double digits away, that's when you're like, all right, I'm done. But if you bought something in a bad channel, in a weird channel, you're just gonna be shaking out the position. That's what all that up and down stuff is doing. That's exactly what it does. It shakes people out, get people out. Yeah, this was good. We're gonna keep this. We're going to let that go. That's nice too. That's really nice. You're just going fishing. You're just throwing out some bait. You get a snag. You ring it in. You know, SoFi, yeah, baby, yeah, baby. I think I have multiple of you too. I think I have 5 of you. You are a remnant. A lot of these contracts too are remnants. So like I had 5, I had 6. I sold some off at profit, and now, a couple days later, I'm managing these, now it's like I'm managing the rest of those, so these are long going in profit. A lot of these, I'm just squeezing more profit out of it, out of them, like a lot of these, maybe buying more, like the next day, you just because I'm holding them as a placeholder, because if they're not in my face, I'm gonna forget about them. Motherfucking Target. You gonna give me my motherfucking money back, pussy. I was trading in a really bad mental state during that time. During that Target trade, when I could have easily bought something on the other side, but I don't know. I just wasn't. So I don't recommend people trading. You can always invest, because it doesn't matter if you're in a good mood, bad mood, anything. You're not doing nothing with it. You're just setting it, forget it. So you can be in all types of moods. The only mood you should be in is investing. That's the mood. That's the only constant mood, consistent mood you should always be in, and but you should always be in the investing and saving mood. But anyway, I was just in a really bad place emotionally and in my life and everything, and it's like, and I don't trade small. I don't do small trades. I do big trades. y- You know, so there we go. Open door. There you go. Let it go, man. Just let it go, bro. Let it go. And let it go. Let it go. And dun, 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 dun. Let it fall. Let it fall. Yes, I want it all. Yes, I want it all. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. All right, let's play some music. We don't need no more news today. We good. We did what we came here to do. We did what we came here to do. Today was immaculate. These past couple of weeks have just been crazy. Girl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. And I got patrol. Till my casket's closed. You see, YouTube, you can't play music on YouTube, so I gotta keep that shit to myself. But I'm in a mood right now, baby. I'm in a fucking mood right now, baby. Yeah, you gonna kiss my old asshole. You can press fast forward. I don't give a shit. So, Rat Mash don't use my black ass. Cash for ads. Understand the intelligence that Jay-Z has. I ain't dumb. I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. Uh, uh. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. I feel bad for you, son. 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one. And you know what? And the reason why I gotta pause this, because this is important. Okay. Last week was a Sigma 10 event. Okay. I was there for the Sigma 8 and the Sigma 10. The Sigma 10 event meant you were able, now you got to move those decimals, okay? Because now we're talking math. When you hear that word Sigma, now you're talking math. All right. You got to move those decimals. All right. $1,000 was pretty much turned into $1 million. You know, if you would have bought it at the right time. And I started creating notes because I'm like, wait, I see too many trends in the market. Too many, there are no coincidences. Coincidences are fake. If anyone tells you something is a coincidence, they're gaslighting you. Okay? Because there are no coincidences. Everything is purposefully. Okay? Although we do live in a world of chaos, there's a lot of purposefully things that happens, okay? So I'm like, let me start measuring this fucking thing out. This was after the Sigma 6. So this is when I started changing up my charts. I started taking more notes. I added all these notes and everything. And then that's when I start perfecting those trades. So that's why I was able to make so much money last week, because I was able to measure everything out correctly. Okay, also with the time frames. That's why you hear the different alarms go off during different times of the day, because different things happen during different times of the day that you should always be wary of. Now, I'm not the only one that talks about it. If you talk to any other, a real trader, they're going to be like, yeah, this happened at this time. This, like, it happens. It's not a coincidence. Okay, so you got to do something about it. I chose to do something about it. Okay, so during the Sigma 10, I hit some of the Sigma 10, but if I would have put out, because I was like, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna put $500 on a call and $500 in put. So no matter what, I was gonna drop a G, because no matter what on both sides, I was gonna kill it. I would have made over like $300,000 if I would have woke up and did that. Oh my God, I was pissed. I knew exactly what I was gonna buy. I know when I was gonna buy it. I knew the strikes. I knew everything. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, God, that's that drink. I knew everything I was gonna do. I got all this air and everything coming in. I was so fucking pissed. So motherfucking pissed, bro. Do you know how much money that is? I would have got all that money within an hour. Can you imagine making $250,000? $250,000 in under an hour? With under $500? Or with $500? This $500 would have been too much. I would have made more than that. But I'm just saying that just because it's still a fucking crazy number, that a real number that actually happened. Oh my God, this trading shit is so real, man. Like, when it comes to money, like, this is it. Like, this is it. Oh my God. This is it. This is like the real shit, man. It's not fucking plan open. It's amazing. Like, I thought my mind was blown like years ago, but then through the different books that I read, and then the things that I do, and then the things that I see, and the things that I'm able to see and I'm able to do because of all the extra education and everything that I did. That the people that even do this, that think they do, like, they don't even know. So you'll be surprised about what you know and what other people know, but you will never know if you don't talk. And this is why I like to talk about the market, and I like to talk about, and this is why I want to learn from other traders. This is why no matter how good I am, or how good I think I am, or how good people think I am, or anything, I am personally still looking for a mentor, because they're going to know something that I don't know, or they're going to give me a concept on something that I can flip it around because my mind thinks like that, or I might give them something and then they flip it around because their mind thinks like that, you know? Yeah, my mind might think like boom, boom, and boom, but then their mind might think like bang, bang, and bang, you know? But there's certain parts where we can, we can mix together and we can make music, you know? So, this is why you should never be closed off to information, because information is like so big. It's so important. So important. So important. This is why I watch different people, throughout the day. I listen to different people throughout the day because, like, I don't know everything. I don't see everything. I know what I know. I know what I see, but I'm smart enough to know that I don't know everything. And I'm smart enough to know that, I can't do it alone. So I would want to, you know, trade with a lot of different people so then we can see a lot of different things, because for the most part we're going to see the same stuff, but some people just think different, and that's my superpower. I'm able to get people together, and I'm a really good manager. I know how to make things happen. And I know how to get I know how to get people's best potential out of them for the task at hand. Because everyone has a skill, but I know how to apply that skill and put that skill in places. If you're a gamer, you should be trading. You've been trading all your life. You don't even know it. If you're old enough, MySpace, you've been coding all your life. You don't even know it. You've been coding all your life. Don't even know it. PayPal. My PayPal put paying off. Yeah, yeah. I forgot I got PayPal too, so we can add PayPal. We can add PayPal. Forgot that I got this PayPal put. Oh, it's the ticker. PYPL. And please let it be 2 weeks. Okay, I got a 220. All right, it is 2 weeks. A 220 put. All right, it is 2 weeks. It's a cheap boy. It's a baby boy though. It's a baby boy. Well, we're looking to do something with that. Okay, SoFi. Yeah, I sold those way too early. Way too early. I lost a lot of value right there. Yeah. Yeah, fuck me. I lost a lot of value right there. But today is Tuesday. If my trajectory is right, Thursday can be crazy. Thursday can be crazy. All right, let's play some more music. All right, I just had to go through that thought process. It's a cut on the floor. I got a few dollars. I can fight the case over the side of the road. You know I'm stopping you for, because I'm young and I'm black and my hat's real low, but I look like a mind reader, sir. I don't know. Someone doing 55 and a 54 on the car. I know a lot of you are. On my paper legit. Car real quick. Chunk in the back. You going for that? Aren't you smart? Protect. Below or somebody important or something. You know a little bit, enough to know you to search my shit. I'm looking to take my series 65 too, so I can be like a legal financial advisor. I feel bad for you, son. I just got in contact with a consulting firm, so there's a good chance I can be working at a consulting firm soon. And they have a bunch of other products too, I believe. So I'm gonna have products that I'm gonna be able to sell that's outside of the stock market. But I'm also always gonna suggest stocks. Happen again. African. Half a mil for Bell because I'm African. Hold my gun. I got 99 pounds, but a bitch ain't one. 99 pounds, but a bitch ain't one. The fuck does that sound? Yeah, 99 pounds, but a bitch ain't one. You crazy for this one, Rick? It's your boy. Dun, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. If anyone want to get on Discord, we can get on Discord too and talk. Mm, mm, mm. Mm-mm. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ho, H to the O-V. I used to move snowflakes by the OZ. Back then, you can call me the CEO of the ROC Ho. And into the fire. One supplier. Player bear my name. Hottest chick in the game. Wear my chain. That's right, Ho. No one can do you better. Damn, I'm getting hot. Oh man, dude, I sweat so much because so much is going on with the money and like the different moves and everything. And sometimes you got to sweat a play, like you can't just put a play down and just because it goes against you a little bit, like just fucking get out of it. Like that's not how it works. Sometimes you got to go through that shit. And when you're going through that shit, you if you have too much on it, if you got too much on it, you gonna sweat with that joint. You know you or if you turn something, if you put $100 in it, then like a couple hours later that shit start turning into $300-400. It's like god damn. It's like or I don't know. There's just so many scenarios, but like today though, the sweat was just not fucking up, and then I had such a adverse night last night because of that stupid Palantir play that I did. But every morning I take a walk. I should definitely exercise more, but mm, 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 mm. I wear like a ball player. You are who you are, player. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. You leave me alone. Mm-mm. Yeah, these SoFi puts a put in. Damn, I got rid of them joints way too early. These joints up 200%. When did I buy these? I bought these 2-2. So I bought these yesterday. I bought these yesterday. Mm, 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 I know what I'm gonna do. But that would have hurt though. That would have really hurt. You see, that would have got me right out of that right there if I would have done that because that was a lot of heat. Sometimes you put a little bit too much mustard, a little bit too much dip on that chip, and sometimes you got to put that dip on that chip, because like that's the play. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna do all this homework. You're not gonna do all this homework, all this research for you not to fucking play it. You're gonna go do something else, and then you're gonna really get wrecked because now you're doing something that you don't even know what you're doing. Do your homework. Do your homework on what you're playing. I did a lot of homework last night. I did a lot of research, and that shit fucking gave me a 4-figure fucking payday today. So But it took me a couple days. It just wasn't because of last night. It was leading into because after the silver play, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna silver. I'm not going to touch silver for the next couple of days. So I didn't touch silver all week. Well, I mean these past couple of days. I don't think I even touched it on Friday. I could have. That could have been a Sigma event though. Look at that. Spies fucking squeezing more. That's crazy. So you might ask, what's the purpose of this right here? And sometimes you can find levels from the prior day that the day that you're in is going to try and tag and reach and everything. So that's why it's good to have your day to day action so you can follow. And I like this because I can pull it up, I can see it, it's in my face, I can so it's nice and fast. And when I have all the info that I need, I know what was yesterday's high and low. I know yesterday's open and close. I know the pre-market, so I know the different levels I'm looking to take and I'm looking to get. You know, um, I really wasn't looking for anything today too much, but I pretty much knew where we were looking at. So these levels really didn't matter. How far down we were going to go, blew past all of these right here. We're looking towards pre-market right here, but that's not even it. You want to look? What's this? Friday. This is Friday's low. We're through Friday's low. So this is last Friday. Look at the date. This is Thursday. Low 84. This is Wednesday. All right. So we're back last Thursday. So we came back to last Thursday. All right. So if you want to double check your work, 122. Oh, the date. 129. When was 122? Sunday going into Monday. No. Thursday. Yeah. Yeah. You see? I was right. You see? It's Thursday. Not that Thursday, but that Thursday. Well, it was on fucking Thursday. Um, where was I going with that? Oh, levels. Lucifer, Lucifer in the morning. Murder capital, capital. Take you out of her. Wow. Wow, what a runner. It ran all day. That's crazy. I mean, you get those. You get those. Usually Mondays you run. Mondays you run. If you're gonna run one day, you're gonna run. And we don't want to. And this is like the third or fourth rejection from the high. Okay, or trying to at least break 7,000. 7,000 is that window. It's a wall up there. Okay, but let me pause this so I can actually think and get what I'm trying to say out fluidly. All right, so where am I looking? Okay, rejection. Okay, rejection. This is like the third time that we've rejected from this top. One, two. This is going up. That's 91. This is three. So we got our three rejections right there. So the market is waiting for something. The market is waiting for some type of breakout move. Now look at this. Look at this. That's insane. That's so incredible. That's so incredible. And this is how easy it is to make. Well, not easy to make money in the market, but I mean, if you know what you're doing, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, today we did really, really, really good today. We did really good today. even with the hiccups and everything that we had, oh wow, they're still going up. Okay, awesome. What about you? What are you doing? I'm sitting there looking dumb. All right, you're doing something at least. I don't want to mess with any of you. What are you doing? Where are you, bruh? Bruh. 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 We're gonna let that play out. We're gonna let that play out. We're gonna let it play out until tomorrow. Or I mean, technically, we still have an hour and a half, so we're gonna let that play out. We're gonna listen to some earnings too. This SoFi is really hitting. I can't go into the next day. I think I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna let all this SoFi swing. I know those numbers are gonna get crazy. Those numbers are about to get crazy. If they do what I think they're gonna do overnight, and that's why they got that pump, so then they can alleviate it a little bit. But Oracle, what's up with this Oracle play? Okay, Oracle is back down on the downside. Sox is back to the upside, 205. I'm so mad, bro. I sold my shares at 182. 182. The fuck out of here. And that shit went all the way. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Look at these. Wow. These things are thangin'. These things are thangin'. All right, we're not gonna mess with them too much. All right, this is just a big sell-off right here. People thought the sell-off was going to be yesterday. Nope, the sell-off was today. Let's make a note of that too. Now these notes and everything, put the music back on. These notes and everything, they're very loose, but they're just rules, it's not physics. These are just rules. Now there are a lot of things that's law. There's a lot of laws. There's a lot of laws. What are we looking for? Okay, sentiment. That's what we're gonna do with that. That's how we're gonna add that. We're actually gonna have some type of public sentiment. This is how you're gonna find out who's real and who's fake too. Make a list of what people say. Generally, match that shit up. Damn, I didn't even like this. It's like this drawing. It's right. And the devil's in my life. I die. And there you are. When We can keep that there. Let's look at the charts. Oh shit! I didn't even see silver drop. You see, they moved the time off. Usually they did the sell off at 9:50. They would usually sell gold and silver off at 9:50 around that time. Let me swear. Vote. Run most. Oh no. That and coming right back. And call me right back. And call me right back. Oh no. Yeah, HUD. The fuck? That shit ain't even moving. I'm about to get my money out of this shit. Oh no. What's that? They call me right back. And they call me right back. I don't know why I like to get high. I swear. I changed my approach. Oh no. That was that. And call me right back. Man, call me right back. And they call me right back. Oh no. Get so high up a life. Damn. These mother. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? I'm mad about that. I should have stuck with my guns, but I chose a safe route, and I should have stuck with my guns because I sold 7 contracts for 11 a pop or 12 a pop. So that gave me 7 times 12. How much is that? I think that's what, 60, 72. Where's my calculator? Uh, uh, uh. No, 784. The total play cost me 90. So what I wanted to do was take the risk off the table. And with me making that sell, taking that 4 off the play, I made I mean I was only $6 short, but I had 4 more contracts. I have 4 more contracts, so but I sold them for, this is what I sold them for right here. This is what I got. So off that 7 right now, 7 times what they're going for. Okay, 133. That's how much I lost from selling too early. Everything. And they just ticked up to 20. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Just because I wanted to play it safe. You don't play it safe when your shit is going hot. You press that shit. You press that shit. Remember that, yo. Remember that. And then it's not even like what I think is happening. It's what's going on with the stock. The stock is dropping. It's gonna keep dropping. It's gonna keep. It's my everything. And that's like my first. No, he mentioned Tata on this one too. But there's a saying, you never complain over profit. But I'm trying to squeeze that juice. I'm trying to squeeze that juice. Damn, I should have kept my spy puts. I gotta remember. You see, mm, 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 mm. All right, new album. I never really listened to American Gangster. Let's listen to American Gangster. Mm. UVIX is spiking again. This is crazy. That's crazy. You know what? As long as these start doing their thing, um, I feel better. Like my other things are doing really well, but I wanted to sell at the right time. I sold some at the right time. I don't know. I can't complain. I think open is waking up. Mm. They're waking up. They're starting to wake up. All right, they're starting to wake up. If you too believe in Jay-Z, you too can be a gangster. Hey, crazy. All right, come on, open. Ooh, ooh. Come on, man. Open. Just go. Just drop down right down to 350, bro. Give me 350 by Friday. Give me 350 by Thursday. Today is Tuesday. We got 2 more days. So what this is telling me is, all right. So I think I'm gonna update my calendar. I think we want to update this, or at least let's put in. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's that Red Bull, the water ice. Me talking. I'm sorry. Thursday, and then let's add Friday because my trade theory for Friday is look for a bullish bully look. This I made this note on Tuesday. Um I understand the note. I just put the date 2/3 so we can have it documented well, so when we look at it we know what we're looking at and we're looking at why. So because of the action we're seeing on Monday and Tuesday, on Wednesday I have direction day. Update your longs and shorts, and because of that we're look for bully look for bully day because of I guess. I mean, technically, we still have to look for, but the market can move sideways on Wednesday. So let's look for this. So let's look for sideways action. Let's look for sideways action for Wednesday. All right, so we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday trade calendar. From here, we also have the daily script. I guess I have to go back. I have to make videos. So the thing is, I'm a trader. I'm not a content creator, you know, but I do want to grow my page and everything. So in order to do that, I have to create content. So I have to find time to start putting out more videos. So Brandon, if you want to help out with that, you can edit them, put them out. I'll give you the information for my YouTube and everything. You can get in the studio and you can do that. I've been doing it. It's pretty easy. That's how I put the interview out. But the interview was over the phone, so it wasn't because that uh me editing it. I mean, I could have done something. I could put like a video, an intro, outro, stuff like that. Like I'm not doing that. Like an editor can. You can if you want, if you could. Then when we get monetized, I'll just give you I'll split everything with you, of course. So think about that. And then like you said earlier, you wanted me to just to trade for you. Well, we can do that. We just make that the long term, and then I'll trade the short term. We're gonna have a long term account, short term account, and we just go from there. Then anything we make from the YouTube page, we just split that, buy more stock, do that for a couple years, about 2 years. Get your first milli. Doing that, you make 100K in about 6 months. That should be about the trajectory. But it's really cool. Finance is cool. Money's cool. Money's easy. You know, the hard part is usually the discipline to do it. You can have the playbook and everything right in front of you. Mm. see. I think it may want to crack after hours. All right. Mm, the album is okay. I don't think I want to listen to something like this really. I think I'm looking for a little bit more pump because today's a really good day. So I need something a little bit more. What is this? Is this new? Oh, this is new. 2026. Don't be dumb. What is this? This is ASAP. This is ASAP. Oh, this is ASAP. Look, this excuse for it to fucking go up. Look, stop. Just stop. Actually, let me. This other stuff I should be looking at too. I missed my move. I was supposed to get that. That was stupid. Oracle. So everything got that pump. Everything got that. So you can see that that was fake. That was an algo move. Mm, 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 mm. That shit kind of hot. Order of protection. ASAP Rocky. Don't be dumb. I'm fucking with it. Yeah, I knew that move was fake. Fake ass move. You see, shit. They do shit like that to get people out of like positions and everything. It's just like an algo move and everything. Especially out of these spy. Especially out of spy. Because if you would have kept those contracts that I marked here, man, you be chilling, listening to music too, lighting up with me. All right, we Gucci, we Gucci, Gucci. Wow, 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 dude. October, November, December sucked, but it's not that it sucked. It's because I wasn't looking in the right way. It's always a bull market. There's always a bull market. Gold and silver was doing what gold and silver did last week, minus the Sigma moves. But they've been doing that for months, months and months and months and months and months and months. I remember when I was talking to my cousin last year about gold. I was talking to Lil Ronnie about gold last year because he got a shorty over in Africa. I'm like, yo, can we get some gold? Was good. Ew, this song is dope. All right, so this one is really good right here. This one went up 150%. You see 150%. I put in 40 bucks and it went up plus 60. It's worth $1 now. So we the way you talk about contracts is in cents because contracts are holding 100 shares. So although it's 40 cents, it's 40 cents per share times 100 because and that's called a one lot. So I spent 40 cents and the contract now is worth $1. You know, that went up 150%. So that's dope right there. So we're gonna rock with that. And that's oh, that does expire. But we're okay. Remember we have multiples of those though, but we sold the other ones at like 85. Remember they were acting crazy, you know? So we're not gonna fuck with that. So we're good on our Netflix. Netflix is eating. If you're playing these Netflixes with me, you're eating. You're eating. If you're playing honestly anything that I put up on a board, you're eating, honestly. So I mean, I'm just calling them out. I don't want to touch those. PayPal, motherfucker. PayPal is volatile right now. Elevated volatility may cause your order to be triggered. It may also be filled at a price significantly lower than your stop trigger price. Wow, they're squeezing this thing lower. These Oracle puts just went up. Crazy. But these right here, you see, I don't like this. But oh, these don't. Okay, but these don't expire until March. Okay, so never mind. Never mind. You see, I'm not supposed to be down here. This is way too low. I'm not supposed to be looking at that stuff. 220. I don't care about my 220s. We're going to start shaving contracts maybe next week. I'm sorry. We're going to start shaving our February 13th expiration contracts. We're going to start shaving them tomorrow because this is theta. We're going to get them real strong right now. You know, we can wait until Monday, Tuesday, and they expire here, but we really don't want to do that too much. We want to keep our weeks in between our contracts, really. So remember that. Remember that. You'll save a lot of money like that too. So, mm, mm, we're gonna keep those. We're gonna keep those. We're gonna keep these two. Oh yeah, yeah. There are 220s. 220s. You see, I have expirations right here. 220s. So I can let them run this week, and I can start selling them off next week. You know, so that's what I'm going to start doing, or maybe even start letting them go maybe Friday. You know, I don't know. It's going to depend on, you know, on, there's a lot of things that can make me change my mind on why. But you know, if you want to understand what I'm thinking, what I'm doing, that's my thought. That's what I'm thinking. If you have any suggestions, please give me a suggestion because I would love to, you know, hear that so we can exercise that together. Um, uh, you know, you can be contrary when it comes to trading, you know, but you, whoa, this song is fire. Let me pause this shit. Yo, I recommend this album. Yo, it's called Don't Be Dumb. This song is called Still Your Flow. Whoa. We're about to run that back. Whoa, that song was fire. Look at this. You're getting more heat. More heat. So this is Spy coming down some more. So let's do that. And then hopefully you keep doing your thing. And we need you, yo silly ass, and stop acting so silly. Yo, Bitcoin is selling off. Bitcoin is selling off. There's a good chance we can hit some additions with that comma. That comma about to go crazy. Damn, I let all my shit up way too early. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck me, motherfucker. Yeah. I did. I did. I probably left 2G. If everything would have, I would have, I would have walked into fucking 2Gs today, 3Gs. You know, I'm gonna walk into 2Gs right now, but I could have easily walked into fucking 3, 4Gs today. What the fuck? Even with those small errors, you see, the thing is, you know, you shouldn't be shy about being wrong. You know, it's about what you do when you get in that bad. You know, that's why you got to have your emotions in fucking check when you trade, because a trade can go against you, and you got a lot of trades going out. You know, if you only got one trade, then it's like, all right, you know, especially with the risk reward. You know, if you got $1,000 and you have a $10 trade, you know, you don't fucking care. You got $1,000 and you got a $700 trade, you're fucking watching that motherfucking trade. You know, you're watching that shit. So, um, But you got to play this the game you're playing. You got to play the game. You got to learn the rules. But man, oh man, when I got into trading like full time, or no, I was even full time because I had a full time job when I first started like trading. Man, oh man, I started seeing what that like. I started seeing the possibility of the money. First of all, you got to see it, because if you don't see it, you don't understand that it's plausible. You don't understand that you can do it. And some people don't put themselves in that position because, you got to be a student. And a lot of times people don't like being students. I think a lot of time, people they just like to straight up be, they want to be the one that knows it all. They want to be I know, and it's like I don't think that's the smart thing to do. So I always say, no matter what I'm good at, no matter what I'm proficient in, I'm a student, because you're always learning. You should always want to learn, but especially when it comes to options, in investing in the stock market. There's so much to learn, and when you start seeing the money, then you're like, okay, how can I make that? And that's the rabbit hole you want to go down. That's the rabbit hole you want to go down. So, I've been doing that for years. I guess I went hardcore into trading in 2017. So I've been trading hardcore since 2017, but I've been trading since I was, I guess 2004 is when I first started learning trading. That's when I graduated high school. I wasn't even in high school. So in 2004 is when I started learning trading, and learning more about investing and everything. But investing, that was that was, although it wasn't anything, that wasn't something that was like in my life or around me. I knew that was a staple, but it was a trading part that I really wanted to learn. And then later on in life, I was able to do that. We are breaking more levels. That's absolutely incredible. Wow, absolutely incredible. This is almost 2%. Almost 2%. I wonder what it is from peak to trough. Let's see if we can see that from peak to trough. Oh, was it? No, high today. Oh, we got to just do that math. That's all. I'm sorry. That's just a math problem. From the high to the 696 into that right there, then that's going to give us the percent, um, that percent difference. Spies dropping. Oh my God, what a day to let off those freaking. But you see, but the thing about that is 5 days a week. You got to learn. You got to learn 5 days a week. You see, yesterday I hit it hard yesterday. I still make some money today, but I mean, I didn't make all this. I didn't make all this. Just like that's quite incredible. If anyone caught those contracts when I told you to get them, they're absolutely incredible right now. Absolutely incredible right now. Absolutely incredible. So good job on that. And it's not a choppy day; it's fluid moves, and that's the awesome part. It's fluid. Now they do try to chop you up, but for the most part, it's they are fluid. That went up. Nope. Hood, no, hood's picking up. There we go. There you go. 26013. No. There you go. Is it these guys? Yep, it worked. Let's go. Let's go. I knew it. Oh, these are what I bought. Oh, I didn't buy the spy puts. I bought. You remember earlier when I thought I sold some, I think like calls or puts or something that I thought I messed up on? No, I bought more of these contracts. All right, good job. That's a happy mistake. Yeah, this is definitely going to clear $80. By the way, Hood. There's a good chance it's going to clear $80. We got 3 more days, so tomorrow we're going to look to sell those like immediately. But if they come up, if these come up, tomorrow can be a sick day. Tomorrow can be a sick, sick day. Tomorrow can really be a really amazing day. I mean, a really, truthfully amazing day. But remember, like to get moves like this, bro, it happens every day in the market. Look, even if you just call it from there to there, look, this was a good move too. Was this overnight? Oh no, that was a gap. What's today? Today is 2-3. 2-3. 2-3. 30 minutes. Let's go 5 minute. 2-3. Did we gap down? I think this was a gap down. No, I don't think we gap down and fade the gap. It really wouldn't matter too much because we still got a gap down below. And it's the gap down below that I was worried about or thinking about because right here, I figured all this out the other day because I knew we had something down low that we had to look for. I'm looking for 935. Okay, so wow, this is right at the open pretty much. So 945, 955 is when this sell-off started. So if you caught that bad boy from 945 to now, that is one hell of a move. That is one hell of a move, boy. That is some bread. Even if you look at those contracts right now, you're gonna see what those contracts reflect, and they are going to be nice. SoFi, we want to keep our eye on SoFi. I want to keep my eye on SoFi and open actually. There's Oracle. Oh, off the low. Off the low. That's everything. EB Microsoft. Oh, Netflix. No, I want HUD. HUD. Don't you do that, HUD. Chill. I mean, come on. Like, what do you want? What do you want? 2-3, right? 2-3. What do you want? What higher day today? 90. This thing dropped $5. What do you want out of these contracts? Like, so buying and holding, you see, but look, here go the chop though. You see, you gotta go through the chop. If you went through the chop, you see, I held mine. I got mine. You go through the chop, you gotta hold through the chop. That's why entries matter. Because as you go through the chop and as you understand the chop, where's open? Let's find open. Let's see what they did at the open. There's a 2-3 open right here. This is open right here. I think we gapped down. Yeah, we gapped down. So this is a gap down, but I think they filled the gap. Gap down filled. So this is clean. Um, um, no, I wasn't looking here. This was a gap up, and it was filled. All right, so all right, 'cause I think I was getting confused. No, 130, and this is today. Yeah, so I wasn't even looking over there because this is a gap. This is You see, Hood has to come back and fill that to the upside. So this is just short. This is just a short for maybe like a week or so. Hood has earnings, but Hood's going to blow their earnings out the door. I think that's why we're seeing it drop so much. Hood's going to kill their earnings. They're going to absolutely kill their earnings. Let's play some more music. Let's restart this song. This song is fire. February 10th. Oh, I don't have Hood on here. Hey, I heard you stole my flow, so I stole your bitch. Hood. Um. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, hey. Mm, 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 February 10. After hours. Things go fast when everything is like equated. So if you have any questions about what you see, then just like ask me. Just like an acronym for like everything, because earning report on February 10th after hours. This is what this are. This is what this is. ER minus 2 divided by 10. Yeah, everything looks like an equation pretty much. It's just so much faster just writing it out, equate it like that. I shouldn't have sold my freaking those puts apparently. Bitch. Ooh, the fuck was that? Are they waking up? There's no way they're gonna wake up. Motherfucking SoFi. 24, 8, 12, 16. $16 premium. We sell 3. We missed that premium. But now it's like we're paying a premium now. And we gotta pay that premium. It's cool. We only let one slide. We Gucci on that. That was wild. How much did they go for? Okay, I'm about to say the fuck. Mm, you know what? We're gonna sell one of these right now. We're gonna put these on the chopping block. They're gonna go. We're gonna clean up some of our balance sheet right now. Look at this. What are you? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That could have been a turn. It could be a turn. I don't know. I think I want to. How much risk? How much risk is this? That's not the worst. I think we're okay. I think we can hold that. But it's that. It's that. I'm like, what's going on with this? It's that. I mean, it's not killing my profit or anything. It's just like, what the fuck, bro? How much are these up? Mm, okay, we can let one of them go. That's fine. Hmm. No, we keep. So I guess hood and open. There's some of my maybe some of my biggest positions. PayPal. We want to follow PayPal for a couple days. Amazon. I think I sold. I think I sold the Amazon. I wanted to keep the Amazon and the AMD, but I sold. Yeah, that's what happened. And I sold one of the. Mm, you know what? I just got to take that. You know what? No, no. Mm. The fuck was that? All right, I'm selling out of that. I'm getting out of that. That was the AMD. I cleared the AMD. I'm pretty sure I don't have any Amazon either. We're keeping the hood. No gold, no silver. I'm keeping Netflix, keeping open. I may shave some Oracle. I don't know yet. I did a big haircut on Oracle earlier. I wish I would have done it that early, but you know, it was all profit, like really good profit, extremely good profit. Anyway, it was just I just wanted to de-risk some. Album fire. Is this Mike? No, Brent. Into some long term calls, and I didn't get any more. We want to get more. All right, I think I'm getting bent over in this open position, but I think it moves overnight. It's been moving overnight. Yeah, we're good. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, the spy wasn't gonna go easy. Mm, mm. Album's fire. Listen to it. Oh wow, they gave me that. Of course they gave me that because this is fucking cuck. That's why, motherfuckers. It's all fake. That's why. I knew it. Oh, I'm keeping this position. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm buying more actually. Fuck that, because I knew it. I knew it. Fucking knew it. So stupid. Fucking stupid. Fucking knew it too. Fucking knew it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hey. 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 Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hey. Hey. Cause you mine, shorty. Cause you mine, shorty. Cause you mine, shorty. Cause you mine, shorty. Cause you fine. Hey. Trying not to stand. Trying not to stay. Yeah. Hey. Shot. Hey. Okay. Mm mm mm. Mm mm mm. Mm 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 mm. Hey. 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 Mm 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 mm. Cause you mine, shorty. Cause you mine, shorty. Fine. Cause you mine. Cause you fine. Cause you mine. Hey. You know what? Let's get this done. Mm 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 mm. Come on, man. Try and fucking cuck me, bro. I don't know what the fuck that's gonna do, but we gonna make that do. Santa Claus. Alright. Keep playing them games. I see you, shorty. I see you, shorty. So Hood and the Hood has earnings. Let's get Hood earnings back up here too. We're gonna mark that the same way. No, we already did that. There we go. Hood 210. 210. Hood next week. After hours. Shut it down. 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 Hey. That was hot. Oh, Netflix on the move. Netflix on the move. Yeah, give me that pussy. All right, so we're about to hit that second wave of going down. So we're going to sell into the close. No, I said Netflix. Hey, 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 hey. Ah, 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 ah. How you want to drive? I'm the nigga with the keys. I'ma shut it down. 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 Down. I'ma shut it down. I let these Jones go a little bit too early. Way too early, of course. Way too early. I got these puppies. First of all, I got these puppies for 7, and I think I had 20 of them. That's crazy. That's crazy. I got them Jones for 7 cents. For 7 cents a pop. They're 23 cents a pop now. Yeah, I fucked up big time. Yeah, I fucked up big time. My Netflix is going off. Hey, who this? Bossman, D-Lo, and Sauce Walker? We need SoFi to do what fucking Netflix is doing right now, bro. That's what we need. It wants to. Well, I mean, it made a nice move, but it did that dumbass recovery shit. That's plunge protection. That's plunge protection. We're going to get these off the balance sheet. Those are good, though. Those are really good. We're going to get rid of one. Yeah, we're going to get rid of one. I'm happy with one. Oh, I'm about to say, I thought that those were them. All right, I got to remember to eat. I have to set an alarm so I can remember to eat. I'm going to start setting maybe 2 alarms. Because sometimes I can just be in thought or in a thought about what's going on. But in the process of that, I can lose myself. I don't want to lose myself. That's the close, the close. If it wasn't for the Palantir and this open door, I would have had a like a perfect trading day. Like a legitimate, like perfect trading day. Um wow, this album is so fire. You gotta I don't know who's listening right now, if anyone's listening, but if you're able to listen to ASAP Rocky's new album called Don't Be Dumb, get it, listen to it. You're welcome. That shit is fire. I'm listening to it right now. It's crazy. So good. So much range too. So much range. Oh, I'm so hungry too. I got a sandwich right freaking next to me too, man. Like right next to me, and I'm starving. Like my stomach should be growling right now. I've drank 2 Red Bulls, a cup of juice, and I took 2 bites of the sandwich. This is crazy. I'm gonna meet my friends so I can eat. I got the sandwich, and I have food that I made last night leftovers. I can easily just go heat up and eat too. So it's like crazy. We have a sweat. This open door. We need open door to break 450. That's what we want before the end of the week. It was in line to break, but today some foolishness stopped all that. Let me eat. Let me eat. Because I'm talking for no reason. Let me eat. The thing is, you know, you have from 9:30 to 4 o'clock to get it right. All right. You got 5 days a week minus holidays and half days. That's four and few. So you're gonna get we're gonna flush. We're not gonna flush now, but I think we're gonna do another flush. So you know, and you gotta get it right. You know, now if you're paper trading, you got unlimited. But when you're using money, like real money, your money, you're using a finite resource. You know, you're using a resource that you have, and so you can acquire more of that resource. All right. And so you can only be wrong but so many times. You can only be wrong but so many times. You still got life, you still got bills, you still got shit you gotta do. You still gotta eat, so you can only be wrong but so much. That's why you wanna watch the right people, you wanna follow the right people. You want to get a good philosophy, and it's all about philosophy. Because if you don't have the right philosophy when it comes around money and trading, then you're gonna fail. This is gonna do something. If this doesn't do anything tomorrow, then I will cut my losses, or maybe I should start looking for the short term, and I can cut my losses on the short terms. See, that's crazy. We're positive on all those on this whole thing. It's just a nice size position. It's not even big. It's not even huge. What am I even fretting about? That's not positions three, four times this. Why am I fretting about this one bitty? Because you know why? Because when it hits, when it does what I think is going to do, that's going to be a payday. I guess I really don't care about Netflix too much because we don't have too much risk on Netflix. We want to so far. So far is the most dangerous one right now. This was a glorious move, but I was already in the move, and this kind of hurt it right here. I should have doubled down right here, but then as we come down into it, this would have been really good because I did really well on these contracts coming down here. They're really nice, but it's not that much. But you know what? I don't care about the 13s. This is nice. I did have one of those actually. It was just all that funny shit. I'm gonna keep that. That's next week. I'm gonna keep that next week. What are you doing? You're doing well. We're gonna keep the hoods. We're gonna keep the soft eyes. I'm just keep fingering through everything just so I can um I like the values and the values are acceptable. You see, these Netflixes are going up some more. This is why I took Netflix off the board because we don't need to watch Netflix. Wow, I sold these things for way too cheap. I sold these things for 12 a pop. Right now, they alone they doubled from that double. By the way, they're up 24 cents each. I sold them 12 cents too early. So let's do that math. Oh, that's easy math. Whatever 8 times 12 is. That's on top of the 133. That's on top of the freaking 133. Here's a calculator. You see that's on top of that. So now this is a new number right here. Okay. Uh 8 96 plus 133. That's how much money I lost for selling those 8 contracts too early. Right now, if I would have sold those contracts, I would have received a total of 229. Remember how much the play cost? The play alone only cost me $90. $90. So I paid 7 cents a contract for the ones that I have. 7 cents. Okay. Right now they're 24 cents a pop. 242% a pop. That's crazy. I just beat myself. I just beat myself so hard right there. Wow. And remember, I think I had 2 or 3 of these. I had 2 or 3, and I sold these at 85 a pop. So right now these are at 116 each. 31 bucks. That's like 300 bucks right there off those contracts alone. That I'm down 300 bucks because I sold them too early. Now remember, I gained value. I made double what they were and everything. But the point is, the I had a reason why I sold them. I sold them so I can get that money off the table and I can secure the trade. Then I can just go through the trade without worrying about going into principal. Ew, this song is fire. Whiskey, Release Me, featuring Gorillas. Ew, and West Side Gun. I don't know who West Side Gun is. I know who Gorillas is. Ew. This song is fire. I just explained to you how I lost like 500 bucks on the trade because I sold out too early. I mean, I still got other contracts and those contracts and everything. I just sold too early, But that's $500 value right there. Oh my god! And I sold some other ones a little bit too early too, and that's why instead of me having like a 4K, 5K day, I'm only having like a 2K day. I don't talk numbers. I usually don't talk numbers. If you listen to any of my other my past couple days. No, but even when that gold was going crazy, I wasn't talking numbers. All right, these are my honey pots right here. SoFi and Open. SoFi and Open, they're my 2 honey pots. Netflix is not a honey pot. Oracle is not a honey pot. That's just extra money flowing. I mean, it's not that I don't care about those plays. Because we can wake up tomorrow and Netflix gaps down. That could be an easy gap down on Netflix. I should put some more bread. Ah! I don't want to add buying power. And now it just doesn't even really make sense for me to add money to the account because the amount of money that's in the account is like what am I fucking adding at this point in time? But I guess it's smart to add. Yeah, I saw my Netflix is way too early. Here's Gorillas. It's so far. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, they're so far. Okay, I told you we were going to sell off going into the close, right? There we go. It's 250. So now, oh, it's this guy, West Side Gun. He's from oh, who's that? That Griselda. That's who that was. Okay, fuck. I like Griselda. I like Griselda a lot. I fuck with oh, he just got locked up. He got locked up 2 years ago. Casanova. Oh, this whole album is fire. Whole album is fire. Let me make sure this is liked and loved everywhere. Um, Save to library. This whole album is fire. Whole album is fire. Save the playlist. The whole thing, front to back. Every song. Don't skip anything. Enjoy the voyage. Because there's a lot of range in here. They rapping over fucking Doechii. This is Doechii rapping over a jazz beat right now in piano. This shit is fire. Fire. So fire. Awesome, awesome album, ASAP. Now, this is music. This is music. And this is a sell off. Wow. Good music. Awesome music. Awesome trading today. So I don't know how to grade myself on this open trade. Because open isn't doing what it's supposed to do. I guess tomorrow's going to be D-Day. Tomorrow's going to be D-Day with the open. Because either it's going to break out or it's going to fall back. I mean, yeah. Or it's going to drop. Of course, I put money on the drop. But maybe it's some news that I didn't hear. Because he's not playing weak. Although this could be an overnight mover. Yeah, this Doechii joint is fire. You gotta listen to his album. You gotta listen to his album. Whoever's listening right now, just make sure you have my voice low and you listen to the music. In this market, if it can hold $5, if markets open up tomorrow, this will be a gap and run. Remember, open door may be in a quiet period. That doesn't want to get a weekly update to their website. It's mining, but push-ups, more steady growth. Weekly gap at 550, another at 580. It's gonna feel like it's one. Great prices added. I mean, it could be great prices technically because it did drop from a $10 price point. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You see, this is why you shave. This is because shit be happening. Things happen. This is why you this is why you trade the way you trade. And I didn't even touch fucking Netflix. Netflix is no matter what. Netflix don't care what you talking about. And you know what I'm noticing too? I'm shaving way too fast because I'm noticing my trades that I am looking at more. There's more, not necessarily more money on the table, but the trade didn't come yet. The other ones are running, and I got them off the table a little bit too early. So I have to be more conscious on that. Let me make a note of that. I can physically see that because really have to fix that because that's jumping into. I mean, today alone, that was, that's so much money. And you have your good days and your bad days. So you want to make sure that you capitalize on always doing well. I have a saying, uh, perfect practice makes perfect. Usually people say practice makes perfect, but I don't think that is a winning model because you're going to practice the way you play. So you're going to make sure. Hulk. Hulk. That's how you pronounce that word. Hulk. Watch it like a motherfucking Hulk. That's how you gotta say it. But this is big though. Really important. Alright. Look at that pivot. Look at that. What is that? Alright, we're gonna let this go. We're gonna I think we're gonna sweat that. I just don't wanna keep my ass up in the air for too much. Now the thing about SoFi already had its earnings and it went down already. So this can just be a holding period, a waiting period for um 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 the next move up. Because it had a good earnings. I don't even know why SoFi even dropped like that. Honestly, I wish I did know those technicals, but I don't. Netflix still eating. We're gonna probably keep those. We're gonna probably let those ride. I'm not liking that. You know what? I'm shaving. I'm shaving SoFi. I'm shaving SoFi. I'm shaving. Hood. We're keeping Hood. We're keeping Hood. I'm just not gonna let SoFi play in my face like this. I'm gonna let them do what they do. Who is? I know this voice. This is Jadena. Okay, no, it's not Jadena. Oh, well, I am. Why did it sound like Jadena? But okay. Yeah, we're shaving. We are shaving so far. I knew something was gonna happen. I'm like, wait, what? What? Hey, what? What? Huh? Wait, what? 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 Yeah, we're shaving. Yeah, this is a lot more moderate. We're taking a lot of risk off the table. These are at 140% anyway. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What? What the fuck? We're gonna let that go. All right, we shaved SoFi. How much do we have? Okay, okay. All right, and we're still up 32%. Okay, okay, and we got okay. We still got three. We got sixes. Blah, blah, blah. Spit it the fuck out. We have three sixes. We're so fine. We have three sixes, two 13s. Who is this? This is so awesome. This is so different. We have the two 13s and we also have the two sixes. Okay. All right. Good. All right. So that's that. All right. And that's what we got in it. All right. Now, can I do anything with open? Yeah, I can actually. All right. I am shaving open. I'm gonna do a big haircut actually. I'm doing a really big haircut. Wow, if I would have sold these at open, these were probably the best. The best. Do this. Oh, that's so far. That means so far. Open. Is this? This shit is hot. I thought this was Big Sean. Look at so far now. You motherfucking cuck. You motherfucking cuck. You motherfucking cuck. You see, they added those extra fucking screens for like no reason. Did they sell? I hope they sold. I'm gonna check those in a minute. That's where that money's coming from. That's fine. That's fine. You taking these? You taking this? We're getting this shit out of here. We already got enough out there. Got enough out there already. Mm, mm, this is alright. If we can get those off the table, that'd be nice. What about you? Yeah, we're gonna cut you too. You did a really good job, but I don't. This is for 417. We gotta let you cook because you're part of the trade thesis. You gotta trade the thesis, so we have to keep that. We have to keep that so we can understand how these contracts move a little bit better. And that's the point. That's what you got to do. Sometimes, you really can't hold it, the contract. So then, you got to physically buy it so you can understand it. You can't fully just hold it or paper trade it. You really can't see the nuance or feel the nuance of it. When you actually have it, you can see it. So I have a theory on a couple of these tickers and everything. I think I have everything written out over here. Um, Trading flow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I have a thesis. I wrote my thesis over here. I have long ideas, short ideas, just so you can get some insight on the I guess the flow of the notes, but it's just my own personal notes. So it's good to definitely keep those up to date and with you. Copy me. All right, so we're still in SoFi. We're just not as heavy as we were in SoFi, but we are in there. All right, we are in SoFi still. It's just we're just not in it. We were knuckle deep in at We were in them guts before. Oh, here we go. All right, we were in them guts before. We're not in them guts now. Hey, 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 hey. That was my. Oh, I think we want to go ahead. I think we want to sell. We want to keep that. Are you turning? If you're turning, we're good. But if not, there you go. This is what I seen right there. I think so. All right, so I don't think we're going overnight with anything heavy, in anywhere. But we're in our plays. We're not in over our head in our plays. All right, and this target turning around too. So I guess in a couple weeks we're going to see what we're going to do with target because I have an idea of what that can do, but give us some time and everything. Gain more than 50%. The fuck? Oh, yeah, I just bought these. That's what's up. These ones up 50% already. Oh yeah, I told you I was buying so much SoFi. Okay. Um. PayPal. We're going to keep the PayPal because it's an earnings play. So this is an earnings play right here. PayPal. I don't think PayPal did well. PayPal dropped a lot. So I want to see how much more aftermath math is this. I know this voice. This is Oh, I don't want to look right now. I know the voice. Young Bull, funny Bull. He does great music, and he does chromotherapy. Here you go. I can look now. Tyler the Creator. Yes, you gotta. This album is fire. This whole album is fire. Can I like the album? How can I like the fucking album? Whole album is fire. J. Cole? No! Alright, I'm being loud for no reason. It's not. You sound like them. That shit fire. Like fire, fire. This whole album is fire. I'm gonna probably listen to it again. No, I'm gonna listen to it again. Fire, fire album. What time is it? Alright, we're in power hour time. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my god! Yeah, we got some Puerto Rican showing on it too. Mm. No, we're saving an oracle. Mm-mm. We can't. I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. No, I'm leaving. I don't want to change up in my thesis. I definitely do want to trade my thesis. It's just I don't want to have too much slippage for no reason. I mean, it it was probably a really good contract too. An exceptional contract. I found a really good one for a really good price. We had some slippage. I think it was maybe like a $6 or $7 slippage, and it was the April, and it was Oracle. It was a pretty heavy position. That took a lot of yeah, I mean, it's so heavy though. This is where we're running into problems here. We're down 13% in these positions here. $10. We're not gonna win it. We're not gonna win it. We have 13, 1 for 6. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're holding. Okay, so we're gonna hold because I just want to make sure I have a lot of capital tomorrow morning. Because today I didn't have that much. I was already because I was setting up for today, so I had a lot of plays, and I, I wasn't I was thinking really linear. I wasn't thinking to spread it out. I mean, not necessarily spread it out, but trade for the next day. You know, so because because there's different trading sessions within the trading sessions. Like there's a end of day trading session that's fucking that's the blitz. Who is this? He's okay. I'm God X Damon Smash Up. No, that's the name of the song, but featuring who? I can't see the feature. Song credit. Performed by ASAP, Imogen Heap, Clams Casino. Written by one, two, three, four, five, six motherfuckers. Produced by Clams Casino. He's performing. So that's what's up. So that looks like he's now that's what you're supposed to do, man. You're supposed to when you make it somewhere in life, you're supposed to take other people with you. A lot of times what musicians do, and ASAP is in a position, and I can see what he's doing, it's he's letting his friends put their name on the album so that they can get residuals and they can get royalties. And that's the thing, man. You're supposed to get somewhere and take other people with you. Because we're in this together. You see, Nas did it with his daughter. I think 50 also did it. A lot of people do it with their children nowadays, you know, and you can see him doing it with, for a lot of his friends, and that's awesome. And I would like to see what other artists do stuff like that, because they can be on fire. It's like, cool, yeah, bro, that's your moment. I love the fact that you in your moment, and you should stay hot, you know, but you know, and that's what he's thinking. He's like, yo, I'm hot as hell right now. Like, let me get my people on while I'm hot. Let them catch fire. Let them get on my album. This album is amazing, and the names that's on this album is some of them I know, a lot of them I do not know. Brent Faylee, who the fuck is he? No disrespect to him. Bossman Dilo, don't know him. I heard Sauce Walker. I know Slay Squad. I don't know Black DeMarco. So a lot of these can be, that's what you're supposed to do. We know Gorillas. We know the Dochi. Dochi song is nasty. We know Will I Am. I don't know Jessica Pratt. We know Tyler. Who is this other guy in this song? Two song credits. Jazzy. The guy name is Jazzy. Produced by ASAP. Have it produced by him. This is how. Who's this? The siphons occurring. That's all right. What time is it? 3:15. Open. How much did we shave from open? All right, we took some. Okay, awesome. All right, so we lowered our positions on open by a lot actually. Oracle. There we go. Now we still got some bread out there, but we don't got that much out there. Um, you got to remember that too. You want to stay in cash a lot. You don't want to carry a lot of options overnight. You don't want a lot of things to go overnight because anything can happen. That's why time is important too. You got to be ready to make some decisions real fast. Let's play this album over again. That shit was fire. The whole album is fire. I'm just gonna minimize that screen because we're not skipping that. That shit's crazy good. Amazing album. Um, what have we done with you? We keeping you. All right, 316 is getting towards the end of the day. We did really well today. We did really well. Little to no slippage on top of that, and we didn't even go down. We didn't even down draw a lot. Our down draw is very, very minimum. Oh my God, very minimum, 0.5%, and we are maybe 0.5% from the top. So I guess technically, my trading today was probably like A plus, A plus. I can't say A plus plus because I did have a lot of errors, so I can even say A plus. I give myself an A. I'll give myself a B plus because of that Nimrod move that I made with Palantir earlier. Although it wasn't for a lot of money, it was still like enough. You know, the amount is relative. It's like like that still took away from what I made total throughout the day. I actually have an equation for being wrong when it comes to contract. I have a so because like you don't want to be wrong, like fuck man, like fuck. Like dude, I was talking to Chat GPT and everything about the ratios and everything. What is it? Look, you see, I already wrote this. I wrote this a long time ago. This note. Are you kidding me? You see, you can't tell me. You see, it's not a trend, man. It's a trend. You can measure that shit. If you can measure that shit, man. And there's also a theory I have to go into. It's called time rotation. What is it called? Time rotation. Oh, it's called the time rotation strat. But yeah, it's still a theory. I have to get into that. Making the script. I did the script on the computer, so I have to worry about that. Um, and there's some new universal laws that I've been writing too. Go for the rubber band ATP. That ATP is really good. ATP is a term that I created a few months ago. Really good. What's my pen? What time is it? 2:19. Time to get away from us. I have alarms that go off at different times of the day. So when I am plugged in and I'm like locked in and focused, the alarm is to break me out of that and to make me move on to the next phase that probably I don't know what phase I'm on or I'm in, but just to move on and get out of that. Because I don't want to miss those times and days. So that's why you hear a lot of alarms going off too. So we already have this note, so we can probably pitch this out because we don't need this. I'm writing in my notebook right now. But I do have a physical journal with me on top of the journal on online, the one that you guys see every day that I filter through. But I also just added what's something safe for you guys to see? You guys can see this. And I also just started this up right here too. So and you can see the titles. This is trading flow, daily script for vids and everything. And this is like the trading calendar, like what happens and everything. Very loose, but it's still good. Um, with the calendar and everything, you just want to make sure that it's there. And although I did listen to my interview that I did the other day, I have to go back into it because there's a lot of good info. There's money in that video. He was talking a lot of good shit in that video, man. It was awesome. So happy that he did that with me. Did that for me. Oh, here we go, 3.5. So I found that I just didn't go to it. So the theory was I have 1,000 on the trade, I lose 200. I could have made 150 on another trade. I think at the end of the day, I think it did total loss percent was 35%. The equation, true cost of a bad trade is total loss equals I guess for those numbers it was 200 plus 150, so 350. So the cost of the trade. Okay, so what I did was I added the cost of the trade plus the amount lost on the trade, and I took that out of the. That's wrong. Total loss. And it's just that for the total loss. It would just be that. It would just be that for the total loss. 35%. Oh, but that was out of $1,000. So okay, so if I have $1,000, that's $1,000. I use 200 on the trade, and out of that 200, I lost 150. I lost a total of. No, you can't do that. That's bad math. I have to redo this. Because how are you gonna lose that? Because if you have 200, you go down to 150. That's 50. That's that 150. Wait, I think I have to. Wait, what's going on? First of all, let me do this later. I'll do this later. I'll do this later because that's some other shit. But that's interesting. I have to look in there. But there is an equation for you losing though, and when you find out that equation, it's crazy. I think I put it at 35% or 3.5 because it's actually um opportunity loss. I think I should have that note in there, right? I think it's on something I looked at. MT plus LT plus OLT. That has to be, yeah, OLT, opportunity loss. So this is why it's 3.5 bad. Yeah, because you're losing money on that, and the money that you lost on that bad trade, depending on what that money is on that winning side, like you're just missing out on the opportunity. So you're losing out twice, and the profit. So that's that three. I forgot what it is. You know, um, if anyone can help me figure out that equation, that would like help because you know, brain exercises like that help. And also, you're dealing with your money all day, every day. You want to know that type of shit. You see, and they cut me. This song is fucking fire. This whole album is fire. Hey, hey. I want to ride these Netflixes. I don't know. I'm gonna watch them. I'm almost up 200% on them. And I was almost so late. I was almost late. Now, when it comes to my trading flow, there's different things that I want to look out for the time frames in the day. So in the morning and everything, as I'm going through the flow of the day, I know what I'm looking for. So I want to look for certain things. And it's not me necessarily like hunting, it's just like a checklist. So I can just do everything um uh systematically, and then I just gotta react. I don't want to think. I want to do all my thinking before the market opens, and I want to go through my game theory, and I want to go through what happens. What happens if this happens in game theory? What the fuck? Saying the same thing twice. It's like chai tea. Want some chai tea? Would you like some chai? Some tea? You want some tea? Would you like some tea? We don't know what we're gonna do with these. I think these are falling a little bit. You know what? Is this weekend? I think this is weekend. I want to look good. I'm trying to sell this. Look, into the really open door. They got open door. Motherfucker. Alright, I got rid of those Netflixes. I got some of that. You know what? You know what? I'm okay. I'll see you on the flip. I want to get next week. So these are really good. So what these are pretty much telling me, these are telling me that, the next week out and everything is good. So tomorrow I'm going to get the Netflix for tomorrow. So I gotta pick these back up. So when I come here tomorrow, I'm going to be able to see what I'm going to want to buy and resell. I'm going to make another note too, so I can know to buy or resell things. Um, Things that I might want to rebuy again. I want to see it when I see it. And it'd be a note. Rebuy the cons you sold for profit for a run the next day. So in which context am I reading this? How am I reading this when I look at it? Rebuy the cons you sold for profit. Look for a run the next day. All right, rebuy the cons. All right, so this is the crux. That's the crux. So we wanna. That's the crux, and this is the thought. And this is under swingers. So this is this whole section right here. I'm gonna start keeping those eyes like that. I'm gonna start doing. I'm keep freaking. Are you serious? Slowing me down. Rebuy the cons you sold for profit. Look for a run the next day. No, that doesn't sound right. This is better. Through what you sold. Because that means I sold the winners. Um, in case you sold the winners to soon, that should be 3:30, right? 3:30. This is 3:30. All right, we want to make sure we keep our notes tight. And look, you see, they're gonna probably wait until aftermarket to drop it. They brought it up a little bit. This is not today. Oh, 419. I'm about to say, what the 123. You see, it was up here. It was at like $10 back here. Then that was 11. What's this? It's been falling precipitously. Definitely in this whole month and everything. And more. So got some more look up. All right, we're going to let We're gonna let those go. We're gonna let those go. Intel. I think we ate off Intel. The Intel sell? Yeah, Intel sold off. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I sold those. I would have been so mad if I would have kept those today. My goodness, I really would have been. Um, all right, so they're getting ready for that 345. They're killing all these bears. They're going to sell off. I think they're still going to sell off. So at 345, that's when Robinhood um closes out all zero dates. Okay, I think this is a false run up. I think why is Open Door playing with the spy? But I think we're still gonna sell off. 345. I think we're gonna see a big sell off here. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get some contracts. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Oh yeah, we're gonna keep these. Hood, hood. We are. Um, that's next week. But we're bullish. We're actually bullish on HUD. We're actually bullish on HUD. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. This shit hot. This one hot. Mm, 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 my shorty, my shorty, my shorty, my shorty, shorty, my shorty, 'cause you fine. Hey, I'm kind of butthurt of the chair play. Like I was so stupid. That was just so dumb. That was like like and like the whole night. Like the whole night too. I was just like it wasn't even a lot of money. It was the fuck. It was just the fact of being that wrong. Like the fuck. It wasn't even wrong because I knew that the play was bad. And that wasn't a play. I just forgot to sell off that many contracts. And then on top of that, I wanted to buy a call. Well, calls going the other side. You know, I got caught up in some other shit. So I'm mad because I had a plan. It was an awesome plan, and it would have worked. It would have worked out like a motherfucker. I mean, of course, in hindsight and everything. But it's fucking Palantir on top of that too. Like what the fuck? Like you're not here to reinvent the wheel. Do some crazy shit. Like you do what works, and then you lean into that shit, man. Like the fuck. So who can I get mad at? I'm mad at me because I know I know you know I know. But can you imagine if I didn't make that mistake? How my P&L would have been? How much I would have made today? You know. Now you got to scale it. Okay. What if it happens to me twice a week, 3 times a week? What if I keep selling my contracts too early every day? That's $2,500 every week. You know, off of that, off of selling too early. So You do kind of want to strive for perfection, but perfection isn't necessarily wanting to buy something on the cent. It's knowing the area in which you want to buy it. You know, if you buy something on the money, you got lucky. It's just that simple. I would say a percent error. Think of it like a dartboard. You know, your target is in the middle. You know, now how wrong you are is where you throw that dart on the dartboard. How far out from the center. You know, so that's gonna be the target for whatever your target is in contracts or whatever. Yeah, they're fucking. This is crazy. Well, you know what? I'm happy I deleveraged. I'm so happy I deleveraged off of that. Oh my god, look at that. I'm so happy I deleveraged off that. Now the money that I have in it is like meh, you know, it's irrelevant, you know, but now we can at least play our thesis, see if it works out. You know, we made money on the upside. I mean, well, we made money for it, but not on the upside because we were just shorting it. $338. Look at that Oracle. I think I shaved some HUD. I just shaved some HUD just so we have exposure, but we won't get cremated. Let's just put in a savage up first. Here you go. That's not bad. Okay. Wow. Contra selling on. Don't. Why are these waking up then? I know I shouldn't have sold all my puts in Contra. Wow. That would be some G shit. That would be some G shit. Even if I pull that off, that would be some G shit if I can pull that off. If they come back, oh my god, if they come back. All right, so let's be 42. In 3 minutes, we're going to see crazy action. In 3 minutes, between three, I got 3 and 8. Yeah, 8 minutes, 40. I mean, that'd be 50. Yeah, like the last 15 minutes of the market is like insane. Like so much money is being made. I think this is when like, I think like 70% of the money is being made or something. It's like crazy the amount of money that's being made here, especially if you know what these contracts. Because once you learn how these contracts move, man, oh man. All right, today was a really good day. Today was a really extremely good day, trading day. We're gonna go back to everything, reevaluate everything tonight. You know, we're gonna have a little bit of homework to do, but I'm really liking the direction that I went in my trading. I came into this week looking for certain things. KT, do you remember when we were talking back in December about getting a better foundation and everything? Well, that's what I've been doing. You know, even if it's in the means of options, you know, you want to give yourself a lot of time. So you do want to buy options that is like, you know, 3, 4 months out, you know, to give them time to bounce up or do what they want to do. If the next 6 months is supposed to go down, well, make sure you give yourself time to go back up and go down. You know, maybe they get some relief, then they can keep going down. You know, or maybe you think something's going to run and go up for the next 6, 7 months. Well, make sure you give that contract time to go down against it and vice versa and all that stuff. You know, so that's what it's about. I thought that was freaking open for a second at freaking 580. I was about to freak out. So it's about time. It's about theta. It's all about theta. These volunteers might wake up. Oh my god! If they wake up, they got 3 days. They got a couple days. Well, they would probably have to do it tomorrow. Wow, what a day! Wow, we made a comma plus. That was nice. Yo, when silver was being traded, yeah, I was about to, yo, oh my god, I was on a 5K data one day. Uh, a 5K. Well, I mean, I've had 10K days before, so I can't even think, you know. But I was geared towards that back then. Like that was like, you know, I'm getting back to that. I'm probably a lot better, but I'm gonna get back to 10K days. With a 10K days, pretty crazy, pretty cool. But you got to be exposed. You know, you gotta be in the position, you know, to make 10K in a day. All right, 46. All right, that's trades right there. Last trades, 350. We're gonna go with checklist. That was our 310 alarm. 350 alarm that just went off. All right, and we didn't sell off towards the end of the day. So we would. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll add that on tomorrow so we can have that too. Wow, there's a lot of stuff I didn't even attack today. There was more stuff I was supposed to attack today too. I didn't even hit it all. That's crazy. I'm gonna write these down later on tonight. Actually, let me just wipe it off. Then I can just do it now. We can put these. That's gonna be a quick note. Substance time. We can put them up here because they did really well today too. Um, I'm going to see. Well, yeah, you can add that. So this. No, there's those two. This two. Yes. Yes, but ooh, that would have sucked. You see, on a day like today too. When's your earnings? Earnings. mm, 18. Oh, you know what? Let's get the other. Let's get that info too, just so we can know earnings. We are two hours. I wonder, should we track after our winnings and losings? Uh, no. So SoFi was pre-market and SoFi fell and continued to fall. Palantir stayed up. Sandus stayed up. Uh, hmm, interesting. Maybe we should have an earnings section. I think we are going to have an earnings section too. We're going to make an earnings section. I think that's going to be interesting. We're going to dive deep into that too. I think that's going to be cool. Just want to just see it. All right. This album is crazy. Um, I guess, pre-market. I think this is pre-market. Yeah, that's that. I get that open, motherfucker. We have you, right? Oh yeah, they already had their earnings. So earnings season, I believe, is like deep in March or like mid-March. That's when earnings season is over. Look at what they're doing. What time is it? 55. That's crazy. That's gonna. That thing can bomb. That thing can freaking bomb. They've been playing with it day, all day, and now they're gonna let it do something. That's crazy. That might be the look. That might be the look right there. Let me start looking over here now. Yeah, we did really good today. We did really good today. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. I'll take it. That looks good. Now this was a good payday. Today was a really, really good day. Yesterday was a good day. Today was a good day. And we set ourselves up for a better tomorrow. Yesterday, we set ourselves up. Yesterday, I keep talking about the pawns here, but I had so many other plays that led up to today's success. So, because I just want to get better. Um, let's tune into some news. We haven't listened to anything all day, actually. That album is fire. Let's get some news on here. Let's see what's going on. What happened? What I missed? I was kind of in a bubble today. Oracle is on this thing, but it's okay. We're going to keep it. We have time. I think I'm pretty sure I. There we go. Yeah, perfect, 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 perfect. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. We're good. Nah, we're keeping those. We're keeping those. We're keeping all this stuff. We're not letting go of anything else. Can I see how much cash I have? There we go. Okay. Okay, way much better. Oh my God, much better. Yesterday, this number was crazy coming into today, but I'm happy that I even made what I made. That was cool with what I had. Now, that was awesome. That was awesome. And we correct so and we absorbed all those losses. All those losses, those all of them were absorbed. Anything that went, it was absorbed. Everything absorbed. And we have this much to use tomorrow morning. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. And we have this out there right now. This is what we got out there chilling. So oh, that's 4 o'clock. That's 4 o'clock right there. Wow. Wow. That's it. That is it. Wow. Wow. Today was awesome. Today was a really good day. Really cool day. We made some really good money. We made some really good moves. AMD 1.6%. Fuck. I sold my AMD earlier. AMD. I knew it. I knew it. No. No. 165. I had the 165 and the 192. Wow. Which one was it? 19226. 192. This one. They're going to kill it, AMD. So you want to look at the movement of what happened for the weeks leading into the earnings. That's definitely what you want to pay attention to. Because today was a crazy sell-off leading into the weeks. SMCI. Hood cheaper. Hood cheaper than both Invis and Crowd. It's nuts. Yeah, I am gonna buy a lot of Hood though. I'm gonna buy a fuck ton of Hood. I'm listening to someone right now. I'm listening to news. All right, so tomorrow we're gonna be ready. All right, awesome. All right, awesome. So I'm even doing things that I never really done before, just so I can just make sure everything is just right and better. Because now the game is kind of changing. I guess we can probably start. Can fill this stuff in. This is absolutely crazy. Those 684, 684. Is that low? Yeah. 03 closed at 689.44. Close open. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that was it. And these were they killed it. Do we still have these? I think I got out of these, but I'm gonna rebuy those anyway. Or we're gonna rebuy them and everything. Then we're gonna go from there. I want to make sure I have to. So I have to start designing some rules too. Like you don't want to carry over. Like you don't want to have too much out there, like too much money out there in option contracts. You can, if you have like $1,000 and you buy $1,000 in shares of different companies and everything, that's more than fine and cool. But if you got $1,000, you do not write $1,000 in option contracts. That is not what you do. No, no, stop, stop. Don't do that. Stop doing that. That's a great way to lose all your money. That's one of the best ways to lose all your money. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. All right, today was awesome. Today was freaking awesome. Wow. Today was so awesome. Wow. And actually I did tick down, but I ate that whole tick up though. So wow. That was awesome. And we know exactly what we're gonna do tomorrow. Hmm. 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 So we need to gap up. If we gap up, not too high, but if we gap up and fill the gap during the day, we're hitting all-time new highs tomorrow. Or we're going to go into it Thursday. Or we might see some dust settle. Tomorrow might be a dusting. And then we get the two runners going into Friday. Or we might run into Thursday and then bring it back down on Friday. Hitting all new highs. I think it's going to be this week, though. We are going to see. A good thing about having a plan, too, especially when it's like 50-50. Like just go the other way. Just that's it. Like just sell the call, buy that put, sell that put, buy the call. It's like that easy. All right, I'm out of here. Right now, I'm just listening to news and everything. I will be on tomorrow, 9:15. I'm gonna probably log in a little bit before then, just so I can. Well, I guess we got this out the way. I don't know. I want to start putting out some videos and everything too. So, you might see some videos go out today, into tomorrow. But see you tomorrow, 9:15. We did really well today. We knocked it out the park. We got an A, nice strong A. Could have been an A plus. Could have been an A plus plus, but we got an A. If we want to grade it a little bit harsher, maybe. No, because yeah, we got an A. But we're out of here. We're out of here. We judge. We judge harshly, even ourselves. All right. Our goal is not to be perfect, just better. Not even comparing myself to anyone else, but just comparing myself to myself. I just want to be better. There's no one to beat. You got to beat yourself. You got to beat yourself in so many different ways in order to gain any type of footing, uh, to go forward and be successful and stuff. So um, you're not in competition with anyone but yourself. All right, have a good day.